Alright, chat. Good evening. I don't know if my capture is working because the sound's still coming out of the devices. Let's find out. Nope. Where is everything? Hang on. Let's see. Dragon, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. Kaizen, welcome in as well. And AM, welcome. And Sunset, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? AM, did you sign up for marching yet? Let's see. Give points to Dragon. Boom. Hold on. Why is my capture not working? It was working earlier. Now it stopped. I don't know why. Oops. Let me see. Give points, plural. Alright, you guys can at least hear me, right? B-Minutes, welcome in. Ooh, lost some gold there. How's it going, B-Minutes? Can we get a shout out, please? You can hear me? Okay. I don't know why my capture's not working. It was working, but then I was getting some like audio like desync, so I was like, alright, unplug and replug. Guessing it's too late to do a bingo card count. So I had a different idea. I was thinking about this today, actually. Something that some other streamers do. One in particular that I know that does it is Maximilian Dude. So I was thinking about doing something similar. So we'll talk about that in a second here. Once I get everything working, why is it not working now? It was working like 2 minutes ago. Dorola, welcome in. Oh, Kaizen, I think your stuff got delivered, so you might want to check your mailbox or something. Let's see here. I'm running solo. Oh, it also has to work. Just hanging out. 1 gold. Let's see here. You love Macs. I love Macs too. They announced the new Mac operating system today. Mac OS 27 Golden Gate. Check in like an hour probably. Legs stopped working again. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, I was originally under the impression that it was just gonna be the Reju one first, and then the Sora one would come later. But all the emails saying, the last couple days have been saying like, it's the delivery includes both. So just double check. If only one arrives today, then the other will get there in a day or two. Explored the city on my own yesterday. Nice. Anything you discovered? Jeepney with Marvel characters on it. Nice. Happens sometimes when I fall asleep. That's fair. Hey, Sparkle. Oh, congrats on the 200 stream streak. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Except my capture isn't working. Let's plug in. Let's unplug everything here. I wonder if restarting the... Well, no, because... Hold on. Try phone. If yours has shipped. Yours has shipped. I don't know right off the top of my head the actual... when it's supposed to arrive, if it's today or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, but yours has shipped. Kaizen's I think has been delivered. All right, let me try before we like restart the stream. Let me restart the phone, but I don't think it would be like, because I don't know why all 3 devices wouldn't capture properly. What the fey? What time is it for you right now, B-Minutes? It's like 9 o'clock almost, right? Almost 9. Okay. Let's turn the phone back on. Yeah, they had the Apple event was today. We have Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Okay, so while I'm trying to get this all working, let's talk about the Direct. Because Kaizen initially wanted to do a bingo thing. But then I was like, ooh, what if I did something similar to like some of the other big streamers like Maximilian Dude, where we basically kind of figure out some of the things that's like we think could happen or that we want to happen, and then we kind of figure out which ones are like likely and which ones are less likely. And then for the stuff that's like super unlikely, if they actually happen, then I gift a bunch of subs to chat. But only for like the super like unlikely stuff. and depending on how unlikely, it's like we're betting more subs or something like that. Went for a walk at the Capitol Park, and a black cat joined me for the whole walk. It was cute. Nice. Thank you for the redeem, Sunset. Isn't direct in like 12 hours. It is in like 13. Extended Smash Bros. Reveal tomorrow, maybe. Does new Xenoblade count as super unlikely? New Xenoblade, I think, is possible. I think it's less likely than like a Xenoblade 2 like remaster. Give it to me. I need it. I'm sad I can't stream it. Yeah, well, so here's the thing, guys. If I were to stream tomorrow morning, because it's like 9 a.m. for me, because the benefit of that is that I can be like, all right, guys, here's the pre-order links. Go, everyone, get your Fire Emblem, stuff like that. But then, would you guys think that would be okay for just that tomorrow's for the stream? I can probably stay on a little bit later too, and we can probably do some other stuff. Because by the time we're done with that and talking about that, it's probably time to at least check in on Hoyo Lab and claim all that stuff. The remaster still looks great. Not like a remaster, but more like an optimized version for Switch 2. Because they did one for Xenoblade X, even though it just launched. And supposedly the Switch 2 edition of that one, or at least the upgrade, supposedly is not as good as 2 just running on the Switch 2. But I don't know. But yeah, that one having come out on the Switch back in 2017. If any of those games were to get like a Switch 2 edition, I think that one's more likely than some of the others. Back from JS Camp. Welcome back. Zappy. Hey, Beamus, thank you for the resub. That's the sub summon for you. Alright, this capture is not working. We might need to... But it was working like 10 minutes ago. So when I was hearing audio desync from the iPad, I was like, okay, let's unplug and replug everything. Just to add better tutorial and make combat make sense. That could be much appreciated. Xenoblade 2 to fix the voice direction, but keep models the same. I thought the voices were fine. All right, let me give B-Mets a sub summon here. And if I do show up, I'm wearing a mask. What's up? What are you talking about? Oh, for band. Might not show up tomorrow because I got respiratory infection. Ah, okay. No worries. Tomorrow's just like introduction, but as a vet, you're fine. There is a new thing. We're replacing. We have to. Oh, okay. So the people who make UDB and Beam, they're doing something new. So they released this like overarching like app that encompasses everything called Arc. So we have to create new accounts. It will replace your UDB and Beam accounts, but it'll be a single login now for everything. So we have to get everyone set up with that. But that's an easy thing. We can send that out over email too. Let me see here. Subs redeem. B minutes has a bajillion. Oops. Right? Hold on. You have 35 plus 35 plus 35 plus 14 B minutes. Just FYI. Let me create an explanation for you. Hey, that's... When I started playing Xenoblade 2, I had played 1, but when I started playing Xenoblade 2, I was like stuck for like the first like 20 minutes. Like, wait, why aren't I doing anything? How come it's not attacking? Like, it took me a while to figure out the battle system in that one. Okay, yeah, and we'll take a look at... and listen, the only one that's in Beam right now is Movement 1, which still might get some changes. But we do have all the win parts for the entire show. Right now, we have to format the parts for things like Beam and printing. And we also want to make a few changes and adjustments here and there. Xenoblade 2 Stand is my favorite of the 3. Never played X. Yeah, X is like its own thing. It's like, think of it as like part 1 of a new story. I saw the music and I like it a lot. You saw part 1. If you did, I probably wouldn't understand. I'll probably need to actually see it to understand. Won't be here for long. Oh, you streaming today, Sparkle? Or do you got something going on? I really love Xenoblade 2. My team was so strong. Same partly because I watched Enel? What's Enel? It's a bit sad because I think I'm the only base climber this year again. We'll recruit some people. Be like, hey, you're not Marchman. Play base Carnet. Because right now we have like half the numbers that we are hoping to get. Like we are significantly smaller than last year, which should not be the case because it was such a gigantic A3 class. All right, why is capture not working? Hold on, chat. Let's figure this out here. Because it was working earlier. What if I... Hang on. See, it's not even detecting it's plugged in. Why? Enel is like one of the main Xenoblade content creators. There's a lot of speedrun. I've never heard of them. Tried, no one's joining though. If they do, it's either Cornet. Yeah, you got to get out there and recruit. They're not gonna join on their own. Speedrunning Xenoblade is crazy. You think Nintendo Direct gives us a working YouTube? We'll see. We'll see. Streamers just don't work. Just don't work on Switch 2. I bought this. Where is it? I bought this thing. I'm sure it doesn't work anymore, but I bought this thing just because it was cheap and available. This is a Nintendo DS browser. The internet at your fingertips. Says, at home, use your broadband internet connection and a wireless access point to transform your DS into a web browser anywhere in your home. You can also connect using the Nintendo Wi-Fi USB connector sold separately. Or on the go, connect to the internet wherever there's a wireless hotspot for quick and easy browsing when you're out and about. Oh god, the flashbacks. The DSi had better internet than Switch 2. It has lots of graphics. All right. I try. Yeah, you gotta recruit people. We're also giving away some like Genshin swag to anyone that or any section that ends up recruiting the most new members between I think it was like Saturday or maybe it was Sunday and Tuesday. Which right now, if you can recruit at least one other person, you'll be tied for first place. That's how few people there are right now. So we need more people. Today, what should I do today in the Philippines without my boyfriend? Make a Nintendo Direct bingo card. But okay, so here's what. Yeah, so what I was thinking, I was doing something similar to what Maximilian Dude does, where basically where we talk about like possibilities, like what things that we want to happen, things that we think will happen, and then depending on how unlikely something is, I would basically wager more subs, and if it actually happens, then I pay it out. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Tifa, so now I'm even more excited for her in Street Fighter. Hey, let's go. Pikachu, welcome in. I'm having technical difficulties right now trying to get the stream to capture. It's not even detecting my device is plugged in, so let me check the plug. New F-Zero seems the most unlikely. No comment. I think more people are going because I got a few people. Hold on, let me scroll up. And they're more coming to minicamp because they said that they don't want to do the commitment form because if they change their mind, then the commitment form is non-committal because there's a thing in there that says you can choose maybe, and then that way you can let us know like, hey, why are you at a maybe, and then we can be like, oh, that's actually not too much of a concern. Here's why. So yes, they should fill out the form even if it's a maybe. Gonna get back into the game just to main Tifa. Will you be streaming the directs? Yes. So I have to wake up early. I feel I can't add Fire Emblem predictions though. Sure we can. I think because the game was already announced for this year, a release date is extremely likely because basically this direct this is what used to be their E3 direct. So they would usually basically announce all their games through the holiday, the season. Um, so we're most likely getting a release date. Now that being said, if the game doesn't necessarily come out until after the September direct that we normally get, then they could just specify like a release window, like, oh, it'll be coming out fall or winter or yada yada yada. But even then, if it comes out around that time, we could still get an actual release date because once we have an actual date, that's when the retailers will have it in their systems and we can actually start pre-orders. So. The weather is weird right now where I live. How is it weird? Simblupa. Can we get a shout out for Simblupa if we haven't already? I feel like I can't order that. Black Mage Tifa looks sick in the Revelation trailer. Just finally playing my first Final Fantasy game, and while I'm not sure how much I like the combat, I'm still having fun time. 7 Remake. Yeah, they're starting with 7 Remake. I played the first disc and a little bit more of the original 7 before I returned it to my friend. So I've been meaning to go back and finish the game, or like start over and finish the game. But the only ones I've ever actually like finished are 3 on DS and 4 on DS, like the remakes. All right, let's figure out why stuff isn't showing up. Is it the hub? Let's find out. How do like all the other streamers have like 30 USB accessories plugged in? Let's see if that works, or at least detects it. Still not showing up. It's detecting the camera for that device. Let me see if that will show up. Nope. How come that works? Also, there's my old camera. But it's not showing. Okay, so it's detecting it through Bluetooth then. Kid Icarus Uprising 2. If we're getting Kid Icarus Uprising 2, we're not seeing Smash at this thing. Let's see here. Waiting for a remake of 6 or a port of 13 to be my first, but I decided those just weren't happening. I think a port of 13 will happen eventually, but 6 is still good on Super Nintendo, to be honest. I played through it recently. Yeah, Kaizen wants a remake. They don't want to play the original. Even I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow for the general direct. Even I don't know if I want to wake up early though. 7 a.m. It's 9 a.m. for me. Didn't train your reason high enough to learn the cable's dark magic. Need a remake of 6. Yeah. Sakurai, please. As much as I like Smash, I'd want a new Kid Icarus Uprising more interesting. Thing is, I don't know if a lot of people would agree with that. Like a new Icarus game would be fantastic, but 6 remake would go hard. There's like 16 playable characters. Why is this not working, chat? Again, it was working at the beginning of the stream, and then an audio desync prompts me to unplug, and then I was like gonna unplug and replug the devices and see if it like fix itself, which usually works, but then it just like stopped working. Should I restart OBS? If I do it quickly enough, it won't break up the stream. Completely 1 in a million shots. Uma for Switch 2. I don't know if it's 1 in a million. I think if they wanted to, they could. Hey, Story Streams, welcome in. I'm having technical difficulties here. Finally, Smash Ultimate upgraded with a new Fighters Pass. It doesn't need a whole new game. But you realize if we don't get a whole new game, we're not getting an actual Switch 2 Smash Bros. Until Switch 3. Yeah, because if you think about it from Nintendo's perspective, just doing like an upgrade, which is gonna be what, $5, $10, or a DLC pass, that's not gonna bring in as much money for them. So from a business perspective, they're gonna want a new game, even if it's based largely on the existing framework of Smash Ultimate. You know, just so people buy it. Let's see. Just want a port of Uprising, no new one or new Smash. Sakurai needs to retire. Smash is fun, but not worth him dying to get it. Needs a break. It's much like Smash Bros. I'd rather have Sakurai working on his like Kirby or Kid Icarus. Need to figure out how to clone Sakurai because him making a successor wasn't making a successor wasn't working. Who cares that Smash should be a continuous game like Fortnite or League of Legends? But yeah, I get it. Yeah, from a business perspective, it makes more sense for them to release a new game. If you're trying to give Kid Icarus to a new team director, I'm fine with it. Alright, let's see. How should I get this online here? I'm going to try restarting OBS, guys. Now, if I do it properly and quick enough, it shouldn't break up the stream or VOD. So don't go anywhere. I'm basically just going to force quit OBS and then reload it quickly and hope everything works. All right, guys, hold on to your butts, as Sam Jackson said in Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts. Don't go anywhere. Make a success sounds like he was fathering a prince. To me, it makes it sound like he's like creating Wanderer. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna like disappear for a second, but the stream's hopefully not gonna end. Here we go. Are we back? Where's my Twitch chat? The heck? Now my prompter's not working. Hold on, chat. Can't see us. We're invisible. You are invisible. Where the hell's my Twitch chat? There we are. Created Kirby when he was 19. He's goated. You see it? Yeah, they need some. Man needs some rest. Mad respect. So my favorite games and series. All right. See after Galia lost still installed. Yep, can't bring myself to remove it. Okay. Should we do our other dailies? Just get them out of the way. All right. Everything's working. Probably. Should we start making a list of things that like we could potentially wager gift subs on? That I will gift the chat if they actually do happen. Like, okay, what's my just general direct wish list? Let me make a new little thing here. Text. Alright, so I'm gonna put this maybe down here in the bottom. To smash multiple times. Supposed to end after melee, then announce brawl without him agreeing to do it to try and force him back in. Well, they pitched it to him. They didn't like force him back in. But that was after they'd already announced it. Is that the Honkai expecting? Oh, we're just getting our dailies done. Claim all these rewards. So I got ads. Why do you still have Dragalia Lost installed? Oh, I can't bring myself to delete it. Just can't do it. Alright, we can do... Does anyone need these? I don't think they do. Who's coming up? Oh, the new Himiko. Don't have to worry about that for now. I do need relics, though. Trace materials, planar ornaments. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. It's like Flappy Bird and PT. Wait, what? They announced it already. It was actually done to try and manipulate him. And, well, now your fans were promised the game, so you gotta do it. He didn't have to do it. They would have found a way to do it if he decided not to. Because it's just, for Nintendo, it's just another IP. But yeah, no, Nintendo knew exactly what they were doing. I'm not denying that. But it's not to say if he turned them down that they wouldn't have done it.
Don't thank me. Wiped him out. Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Alright, what else is on my wish list? Let's add to this list. Or start this list. All right, what are my biggest wish lists for tomorrow? Obviously, we know we're gonna get a Fire Emblem like showing of some kind. So, Fortunes, release date is the one that we're really kind of hoping for, specifically.
Don't thank me.
Remake when? Wouldn't hold your breath. We do have a horror game that came out on PS4. Ah, I got DS because it was made by Kojima and after he left. Oh, and he left Konami. Wait, but the game did come out though? It's not like a thing like where they were planning Bayonetta 4 through 9, but then Kamiya left. Things that are super likely. Fortune's Weave, Tales of Eternia, and the big game that was leaked alongside Star Fox that won't name. The tease for a new Silent Hill after it had been dead for years. It was a demo, which stands for playable teaser. But the demo for this Silent Hill did release though, right? Apocalyptic Shadow updated. Let's get that done while we're waiting. Ooh. PT came out, got delisted, but was so good people spent $1,000 with PT still installed on it. Okay.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the
Genshin will finally be released for Switch 2 tomorrow after it was announced for OG Switch 6 years ago, trust. How's it going, ML Gaming? I do think we do see Genshin come to Switch. The question is, though, chat. Does anyone remember specifically when they were announced, like all the other Hoyo games were announced for, like, for example, Xbox? Were those announced as part of like a Hoyo special program, or as part of like a Sony thing or an Xbox thing, like initially? Like, who was the first to reveal it? Like, we have a special program coming up for Luna 8, but it's not for like a week and a half. Do you think it gets revealed tomorrow or then? Genshin on Switch was a special program. What about for Xbox? Was that announced during an Xbox program, or was it announced during like a Hoyo, like a Star Rail special program, for example? How about Chrono Trigger remake? Ooh, I don't see that happening. Maybe a port, but I don't think like at this point they're gonna make a big deal out of port. It's for first anniversary, same time they announced the anime. I understand that, but do you think it actually coming to Switch 2 would happen during a Nintendo Direct or the Genshin special program next week? Just like Flappy Bird. Right. Proceed. Reset lineups. I don't even know how the summon works. Alright, had the best story in my opinion. Probably some program with Toyo decides that Nintendo might demand that they get to make the announcements. Get even more like they want a good modern new Paper Mario game. Thing is, Paper Mario is done by Intelligent Systems, and if their focus right now is on Fortune's Weave, I don't think we see Paper Mario at this one. With Fortune's Weave basically done, though, I think we could see Paper Mario in the next year and a half. Or at least we could see work on it being done. Do you think we see something new from Monolith Soft? Possibly, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Chat was asking, do we see a new Xenoblade, or do we see like a Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition, or do we see something else, or are they just kind of helping out with other games now? Oh yeah, so where's my wish list? Okay, so again, Fortune's Weave I think is guaranteed to be shown. Is to rather, do we get an actual release date, which I think we do, because again they already announced it for this year, and usually this June Direct is usually their E3 Direct when they announce all their holiday stuff, so through the holiday, so yeah. Okay, other wish list things that may or may not happen. Kingdom Hearts Collection Native. And preferably not a key card, but That's the least of my concerns. I just want it to be like on the system and not cloud. Genealogy Thracia remake. Don't hold your breath. Missed the qualifier. Good. Wait, what? Oh, a good modern new Paper Mario game. I see. Nintendo would likely make the announcement themselves, especially considering what happened with the OG announcement coming before or anything was set in stone. That, I guess, yeah, that's fair. Another thing I was considering too was that there had been rumors that, well, there actually were a number of things that people were saying, like, oh, this is why Genshin's not on Switch, this is why it's not on Switch. The most prevailing thing is that it just couldn't be handled on the original Switch, especially since the game has expanded significantly since the beginning. But there were some people saying, like, oh, Nintendo doesn't allow gachas on their system, or Nintendo doesn't want a competitor to Breath of the Wild, yada, 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 yada. So I think it would actually make sense for it to be revealed during a Nintendo Direct to kind of, like, alleviate those, like, suspicions. See, I posted in Discord. I did. Boshak, welcome in. Paper Mario's good. People were mad that it wasn't the same format as Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario's fun. I don't know why people hate it so much. Alright, we're going over my wish list, and then we're gonna determine how many gift subs I should gift if certain things happen. Like if we think it's like super unlikely and not gonna happen, and it does happen, I'll gift like 20 subs or something. Let's see, what else do I want besides Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Genshin. Which one is more likely? I think Genshin is more likely than Kingdom Hearts. Genshin Impact. Here's the thing, because I saw some people talking about like how, like if we get Genshin, like how likely are we to get other Hoyo games soon? I think if we get Genshin, I think Star Rail, I think ZZZ all come out within the next like 6 to 12 months. I think it happens. I did see someone though. And I don't know how much I agree with this, given the fact that it's basically a clone of one of Nintendo's other games. I did see someone say, like, oh, after Genshin, the next thing from Hoyo that would be released on Switch would be Petite Planet. And I'm like, that's an Animal Crossing clone. I don't know if they're going to be... Because, like, you would think that they're going to try and build a relationship with Nintendo. I don't think you do that by releasing, like, the most blatant Animal Crossing clone there is. Tales of Eternia feels almost like a guarantee. New Tales, however, would be unlikely, but an awesome one. Super Metroid Remake isn't crazy unlikely, but isn't super likely either. I would love to see an actual Super Metroid Remake at some point. I don't know if this is the time to do it, given the lukewarm response to, like, Metroid Prime 4. And, like, which team does it then, you know? Because, like, if it's Super Metroid, it's not going to be retro. At least it shouldn't be retro, I don't think. Go to node 2.
Turn over this eternal page. Play nice. Emerge from your cocoon.
Should we do predictions here or on Discord? You can share some predictions here, but if you want it to be like seen even after the stream ends, you put it in Discord. Ace 27 should be a huge win if it happens. We've been waiting a decade. A lot of games are making comebacks. We were talking yesterday about how like Fable is coming back after a long hiatus. What else is on my wish list? Yeah, I think Genshin Impact is more likely than Kingdom Hearts, but I do want Kingdom Hearts native. But speaking of Square Enix games, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy. Now, I don't think the Nintendo Direct is the place that they're going to announce a 13 Trilogy release, guys. I don't think it's going to happen. So I think that one's fairly unlikely, at least for this Direct. It can happen at some point, we just don't know when. So, Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, it could happen. I just feel like Nintendo loves anniversaries. And this is the 28th here. So I just feel like... Now, for the franchise, yeah, it's the 40th anniversary. But it's an interview that the series wasn't over. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, so it's going to happen. But the Direct is 50 minutes? Yes, correct. A remake shouldn't count. Why? Alright, what else do I want? Speaking of Square Enix, another one I'm going to add. Actually, I think this is going to be more likely than 13 Trilogy. Again, I think 13 Trilogy happens eventually. I just don't know if that the Nintendo Direct would be the place that they would announce it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But I know you guys can't see it against the Faye background there. Maybe I'll go into the game. Near Replicant. Replicant's the right one, right? Sometimes I get them all mixed up. What's the mobile one? Should I watch it during my laundry hour or after? I'll watch it live. We're gonna be on. I'll be on stream. That didn't even help the background at all. None of these are great. Actually, when you stream games like that, that's actually really good. Well, whatever. I'll be very happy if Genshin Impact comes to Switch and Switch. Yeah, because then you can actually like play it more easily, right? You can join. Because I know you said you were having issues with like phone space. Like yesterday, I created like, or I cleared up like 150 gigs of space on my phone by moving some videos over to a hard drive, or SSD, I mean. So I was actually able to re-download Genshin on Switch, or sorry, not Switch, Genshin on my phone, so that now I can hopefully continue that alt. I wish I did it a day earlier, because I think the Prune event's gone now, right? I missed out on those Prima Gems, but whatever. Or make Dragalia a Switch game. Ooh, I don't think that's happening. As much as I would love that. Check Whispers. Whispers? Who whispers? Hold on. Yeah, Prune event's gone. No! Yeah, if I had done this a day earlier. Waiting for Fortune's Weave release date trailer. I think that happens. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. Near. Is Replicant the correct one? I don't remember what the mobile one is. And then 13 Trilogy. So those are some wants, but I don't think they're happening. Persona. I think those are happening. Tamagotchi Life Update or DLC. I'm sure we could see some of that stuff. I think that's fairly likely. Smash 6 teaser. We were talking about that, like because if we're getting Smash 6, actually it would be 7, right? Yeah, 7. Starblade 1 and 2 would be huge, as would Metaphor. That's true. Could get Metaphor. Pokemon Wins Waves info. Probably not, because I feel like Pokemon Company's going to want to do their own thing for that mostly. I mean, you might see some other Pokemon spin-off games. Ooh, what Pokemon spin-off games could we see? But yeah, I'm going to put here Persona. I think Persona 4 and Persona 6 mentions. I think, if anything, they're going to focus on 4. I think those are more likely than 13 Trilogy. More likely than Near. Well, I don't know. Do we think? And then Kingdom Hearts. Persona 4. What's it called? Revival. We already know Final Fantasy 7. What's the last one called? Is coming, but it would be nice. I'm sure they'll show it during the direct. 3DS. Consider Smash 4. No, because they have different stages and stuff. Open World Mystery Dungeon. New TMS Fire Emblem. I don't see that happening. The sales weren't great on either the original or the re-release on Switch. But we could see other crossovers. I did think about this though, because someone pointed out how we got a ton of Fire Emblem games and spin-offs in the 2010s, but like almost nothing in the 2020s. Like we got Engage, we got Three Hopes, we got Shadows. Is that it? But we got a bajillion things. We got all the 3D. We got New Mystery. We got Awakening. We got Fates. We got Cypher. We got Heroes. We got Echoes. We got 3 Houses. We got Warriors. I think Warriors before 3 Houses. And that's just the games. Like, they were also very busy releasing a lot of the soundtracks for Fire Emblem. Proceed. Next. Oh, there's 3 teams on this one? Okay, well, crud. Has this always been 3 teams? We're gonna go... this one. With elation damage. We're gonna go... this one here for the Quantum and Ice. I need a 3rd team, huh? Let's go DOT, but I'm gonna need... let's keep Ho-Ho in here, but let's put Dun Hung. Oh, this one actually wants the DOT. Should I switch them? Proceed. Support. Impair. Send. Alright, let me catch up. Remember the lone trailer? Oh, yes. When you are Genshin dailies. Rip my subscribe. Hey, Doodles. You find a mobile game that's better than Fae and Shadows. Smash Melee for Switch Online. I don't think that happens. New Pokemon Ranger game. I remember, yeah. That'd be cool. Twilight Princess wasn't a different game on GameCube and Wii. Breath of the Wild was the same game on Wii U and Switch. Don't need a 3rd mobile game taking even more of the Phase dev team. Remember the Lone trailer? I slept until 7:30 this morning. I didn't fall asleep until like 5:30. Not for lack of trying. Was that a monster? Well, okay, whose fault is that? Curry Air Riders updates. I pop off so hard if we get Children of the Sun. This is new. You can change back to 2 teams but miss out on the 100 Jades. Okay. Well, I want those Jades. Not so bad, and the reason they didn't port it to consoles was apparently because it was designed around a mouse. Well, guess what? Joy-Con 2's function as. Be okay with a Fire Emblem card game. It's like a Pokemon Pocket. Feel for a new Pokemon Ranger, but I give up on hope. Never give up hope, guys. Alright, so what are the things? So on my wish list here, we got Genshin, we got Persona 4, Persona 6, Kingdom Hearts, Nier Replicant, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy, Fortune's Weave. Actually, if we're putting Genshin back on there, we can put the other games.
Blessing in disguise.
6 already announced. Right, but it was not confirmed for Switch 2 yet, even though we weren't they did this before with when they announced 3 and 4's ports. They didn't announce them for Switch initially. They announced it for I think at the Xbox thing. Because again, Sega and Xbox have a pretty close relationship. And then a week later it was announced for the Switch via a Nintendo Direct. Can we add Stellar Blade and Metaphor? I mean, we could. Honkai Star on Genshin Switch announcements. Oh yeah, I think Genshin is gonna happen. I think Genshin for Switch is gonna be announced at some point within the next 2 weeks. Whether it happens at the Direct or the Genshin Special Program, that's what we were debating earlier. But I think it's gonna happen for sure in the next 2 weeks. Where did I put? There we go. Let's put Metaphor after that. Who's Stellar Blade by? Metaphor is definitely coming to Switch too. Yeah, that's why I try to put it. Did I spell that wrong? I put it by the outlet stuff. All right. So what else? What else on my wish list here? Yeah, I don't know if we see Smash Bros. At this one, because there's a whole lot of other stuff they could reveal or announce that would like kind of tide us over for now. Ace Attorney 7. Would you like if they brought back Dragalia? I would love it. I don't think it's happening. Ace Attorney, yeah. Because Kaizen said it's been a while since the last one, so that one's due. Be happier when Waluigi finally makes it. As soon as you said Waluigi, I was like, did we already get Mario Tennis? And yes, we did. It has a very long time. I think Kaizen said a decade or something. Yeah, Kaizen was saying Super Metroid remake, but again, I was like, we just got Metroid Prime 4, and even though a Metroid, Super Metroid remake would probably be a different team, because Retro only really does the Prime games. I don't know. Darkstalkers returns to Switch. Every direct we bet on Ace Attorney and always it's always wrong. I mean, you know, a broken clock is right at least twice a day. There's Kaizen soap shoes thing. Say one more thing before the end. No, they're not Apple, and even Apple doesn't do that anymore. That was Steve Jobs' thing. Now they did it like once or twice, notably for the what was it? The Apple Watch. Twice a day, maybe like once a decade. No, a broken clock is right twice a day. Oh, okay. You know what? That saying's a little outdated, I guess, because a lot of people don't even look at like analog clocks anymore. That joke depends on you knowing what an analog clock is, chat. If I showed you an analog clock right now, how many would be able to tell the time? Mario Kart World DLC? Possibly. I don't know. I feel like they've got a lot on the plate here that they don't need to announce DLC at this one. Maybe for the September one. Zelda 40th anniversary. It is the 40th anniversary. I think we see something Zelda. Is it a new mainline game? Our last new mainline game was Spirit of Justice in 2016. 2016? I could. That's one. Broken digital clocks are still right twice a day. Not if they're off. If it's broken, it's gonna be off. Twilight Princess remake. They don't need a remake. That one looks fine. They just need to port the HD one. Now, that being said, because if you look at it, the HD versions of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword all came out for their respective games' 10th anniversary. And I kept saying for years, like, oh, for the 20th anniversary, a 4K release might make sense. Well, we're beyond the 20th anniversary for Wind Waker. That's long past. But this does happen to be the 20th anniversary year for Twilight Princess. Could we get Twilight Princess 4K? And then 2031 would be Skyward Sword 4K. Or at that point, I don't know, 8K. Switch 2 Pro, 8K resolution. Are they ever coming at this point? Again, those were 10th anniversary releases, so I get it. Like we don't need. Oh, Yao Guang, no. Well, this isn't working well. We'll have to come back to this difficulty because I want to be able to get all the points. Alright, we'll come back to this at some other time. Because I want to get to Impact 3rd. Incorrect. My old clock displays everything as 7s, not a time. I mean, it is, just not by anything that we use. Red Dead Redemption 2 or Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 on Switch 2. Bum, 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 bum. It is if you're Cloud Strife. 7. This reminds me of an old Friends episode. Alright, how many pulls do I have? We're gonna get on to our other dailies. Get those done. We have 14 tickets. Plus 30, so we have 44. We have 85 polls. We are 20 over trend line in Star Rail. What games do you to see or hear happen on this direct? It's right down below me here. Well, this is more like the wish list for me. Okay, so let's again, as much as these are my wish list, I don't expect to see all these happen. Alright, let's decide how many subs I should dish out if these actually do happen. Based on how likely, like a percentage chance we think they're gonna happen. A new Switch 2 Zelda game, Mario Galaxy 3. I do think we see a 3D Mario at some point. Make a bingo card, even if we're not doing my idea. You can make a bingo card, yeah. I was also thinking, like, was there a way to incorporate that into this? Like, maybe we do a bingo card, but like maybe stuff that's further out to the sides, for example, because that's where less likely to get a bingo. Maybe stuff more near the edges would be like, oh, I gift out more subs. Whereas things that cross through like the middle section could be less subs because those are more likely to happen, more likely to be a bingo. Resident Evil Switch 2. What about Veronica? And then, guys, if you have a template that people can use, feel free to post that as well in the Discord so people can make their bingo cards. Luigi's Mansion 4. When did 3 come out? That came out like, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Maybe more. Mario Maker 3? I don't think they're at a point where we need a Mario Maker 3 yet. That has Wonder. I wasn't huge on Wonder. I know there are a lot of fans that love Wonder, though. Let's see. Well, we're finally getting news on Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Yeah, we were talking about that. But that was always a given. We just use this one? Okay. Alright, guys. So let's go through this wish list here. If Genshin happens, how many gift subs should I give out? I think that's fairly likely to happen again at some point in the next 2 weeks. I just don't know if it's going to be at this direct. So because I think it's likely, give out all of them. I'm not gonna give out all of them. Again, if I think it's likely, we're giving away ooh, 20 polychromes. If I think it's likely, we're getting less. You guys are gonna get less gift subs from me. If I think it's like almost 0 chance, I will wager more gift subs, and if it happens, I will give out a lot more gift subs. Does that make sense? Maybe 5. 5 seems a bit high for something I think is like definitely gonna happen in the next 2 weeks. I mean, we can put 5 for now, but we can adjust it later. Alright, who needs Notorious Hunt stuff?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Most people have their core skills done. Hari needs it. And Anby.
I can become. I'm at your.
I can. Got a new.
No matter, my dream seems to have become a reality.
Ring Fit Switch 2. Ooh, actually, a fitness game like that would make sense because the existing Ring Fit, or at least maybe like a Ring Fit Switch 2 edition, because like the current Ring requires Switch 1 Joy-Cons. So let's see. I'd be more crazy if our Genshin Impact protagonist makes it Smash Bros. I really want Traveler and Paimon. Not Paimon to actually physically fight, but like she'd be like floating around the Traveler. Crazy idea is that crazy idea that is not gonna happen. But if it does, you should give 100 subs, 100 a Dungeons and Dragons app to make long distance play more accessible. Let's see, Wandering Hunter. Oops, no. Post. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? Arms Switch 2 Edition, Paimon as an assist trophy. I think we can get a lot of assist trophies if that were to happen. But we'll see. We have to get Genshin on not Smash. Get Genshin on Switch 2 first. But how's it going, Destiny? Let me use up my.
Huh? Do you have a secret?
Take it. I shall.
Let's. You have my pull. I own. Hey, he's standing by.
Minor note: there's a hard fight during one of the chapters. Just have patience. I always have patience. Won't be that hard. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'll be posting Notorious Hunts later on. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can help you guys out with that. But this are the chapters. Do pay attention. Well, please don't remind me of the horse game. Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, let's go. We're making predictions for the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct tomorrow. And I will be gifting subs out based on how likely things are or how unlikely things are that could be announced. And then if they get announced, I will gift out some subs.
It's over.
What if it gets right? Crash Team Racing on Switch.
I swear on my blade.
Some of those levels are made in the deepest layers of hell. Oh, come on. That was a waste. What other games? What other games do we want to see come to Switch besides the ones I mentioned so far?
Provocations don't go unanswered.
Most of them being just ports, you know.
It's pointless to resist.
Astrobot? That's not happening.
The light is what
For you or for us? Both. I mean, mostly the ones that for me would be the ones I'm gonna be more excited about, but
Hit 'em where it hurts. We should act now. Again.
Weakling.
yeah, Astrobot has no chance, yeah. I mean, stuff like what was the last one they did? Like Lego Horizon. That was like, okay, I get it why that was for Switch, but Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. But Xbox are willing to share. Sony said they were even done with PC ports. Yeah, they're not releasing stuff on other platforms.
In pursuit.
It's over.
Sorry, I'm looking at it. In pursuit.
Banjo-Kazooie remake, Wizard 101 on Switch.
I swear on my blade.
Wizard 101 is already on Switch. Ow.
Press the attack. Sorry, I'm looking at it. How about this? This ends here. Swift and decisive. Stay focused.
Did we make a list of games that I wanted on Switch at one point? I should probably go for that.
Mind and body.
Bum bum bottom bum bum bottom bum bum bum. They're posted, but you can do them later. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I'll probably still do them today, though.
Waste of time. Sorry I'm late, Melody. It's over. Perfect timing.
Do I miss playing Wizard 101 on my PC? What do you mean?
Press the attack. Resistance.
Do you?
Awaken.
Let's see you playing it. Hey, Charles, just appears in the spotlight of puff of smoke. Hello, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. We're talking about tomorrow's Nintendo Direct and what we're hoping to see from it. So I got my little wish list here on the side.
We should act now. Stay focused. It's over. Purging slash.
There we go. And then what does Ann B need? Because almost all the others are done. Claim all. Unknown corruption complex. Let's see here. Marvelous. Meantime, I just finished dealing with yet another homophobic troll elsewhere in cyberspace. Oh, is that all the rewards maxed out? Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's actually, I think that's the fourth. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's on there. It's just, it got knocked down way low on the list. Because, yeah, we all want a native Kingdom Hearts collection. Not cloud release. Okay, I have 15. 43, it's 58. Kid Icarus Uprising is your favorite game of all time. Kid Icarus game. I don't know if we see one tomorrow, though. So 179. We only gained 2 pulls today. That's okay. Still over trend line. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth might overtake it though, honestly. Prototype 1-2 remake. I still haven't finished yet. I haven't done the remakes yet because I want to finish the original. I started the original way back a long time ago and played through disc 1 and part of disc 2 before I returned it to my friend because I felt bad for holding on to it so long. But I always wanted to go back and finish the game. Don't go feel sorry for me. I definitely don't want you getting angry on my account. I'm a grown woman and can handle myself. Mirrorball, gosh darn it. And if we home with an armada, without an armada of glitter cannons. The Fabulizer. Should I allow myself a free space? I think that's fair. I think most people would do a free space. We all hope for Genshin. We are all hoping for Genshin. Because then I can play widescreen. And then I can stop saying, hey, this would look great in widescreen. Or, hey, I bet that looks great in widescreen. You guys know I always say that. It's Escoffier's birthday, guys.
Ad Astra.
I think the Ocarina of Time remake is real. I mean, we're talking about that. It is the 40th anniversary of Zelda, but it's only the 28th anniversary of Ocarina of Time. And Nintendo loves round number anniversaries. I don't know. Oh my god, we're maxed out again. Let's get some experience books. Hey, MC Zachlessons, welcome in. Still haven't unpacked. I'll be honest. I still have to clean up from my Japan trip 2 years ago. Alright, we know this one's gonna... Let's see here. I need not Electro. Because we could use this team. They also already remade it. I wouldn't really call that like a full remake though. One's much easier without an Electro unit. Or relying on one at least. If Paimon shows up on the direct and announces Genshin, I'll switch before the direct ends. My comments, please. They already remade it. Meant they changed a lot, especially the water temple. The changes for the water temple were more in like the UI. Like the touchscreen was a godsend for that one, and the way they utilized that. I probably should use sit level first. Oh well. Because then it became a toggle. Boots are way better in 3D. Yeah, and again, that's mostly for the UI. One more. Make it open world like all these people are saying. If they're doing a proper remake, like a full-on reimagining, I could see it being kind of using Breath of the Wild as the blueprint.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge.
Shocked that they announced Wii for Switch Online. I do need them to give us Wii Switch Online though, just so they can eventually give us Radiant Dawn, and I can finally retire and store away my Wii U, because that's the only reason I still have it hooked up. Is for Radiant Dawn. Alright, we said we're doing Witch's Lodge tomorrow, right? It is open if we wanted to do it now. Should we do Witch's Lodge? Bingo card's done.
Ad Astra.
People 1, 2, 3.
Thank you for completing.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
This realm.
It's in Discord if you want to evaluate it. I can take a look in a second here, yeah.
If you ever have.
Put DS games on Switch. Is it like a Switch Online thing, or is it like a remake thing, or a optimized port? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Those Pokemon and Kirby and Zelda games. Doing Notorious Hunts for anime. Yes, I am. Because all my other limited 5 stars, except for like Qingyi and Zhiyuan, are basically their core skills are maxed out already. So next will be Anby, then probably Qingyi, and then probably Zhiyuan. Alright, randomized, so free space isn't in the middle, sadly. What? Free space should be in the middle. That's the whole thing. You can switch it, probably.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
I'm
all
sure what
over
goals I have. So should we do the witch lodge thing or no? Just get it done. It probably takes like 5 minutes. It randomized the board when I went further. I mean, you could probably edit the image. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. We gained 1 pull. We are 10 under trendline in Genshin 203. Treat it as in the middle for if I get a bingo. And just put it in an image editor. You could probably do it even within like the Photos app. I could even do it for you if you want. Bum ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. For Children of the Sun, Fortunes Weave. What are you expecting for that? Is that just if we see it, or? I guess Reunion, Kingdom Hearts, Black Flag, Kirby, Nier, Kid Icarus, Free Space, Pykel, Mass Effect, Persona 6, 3D Zelda, Solid Blade, Ace Attorney, 3D Mario. Probably add that to my list. Bleach, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Eternia, Final Fantasy 13, Metal Gear Rising, Genshin, and Persona 4 Revival. Okay. Yeah, see, I would have been very strategic, because this randomized bingo is no fun. You gotta predict things that you think will happen in like a likely bingo area. So like a line that cuts across the center, whether it's across or down or diagonal, unless you're doing 4 corners. Fortune Weave would need a date to count. Okay, well then you just put like Fortune's Weave release date. There was a game who has a guy and Mario was his name, and what? Oh, it's like the song. For me, Xinguang and Zhao, which I found out they need the same. Oh, that makes it efficient then. Just do
What the
same
fey?
boss for each. What the fey? Welcome in. Oh no, you were here, MC Zach. How's it going today? All right, we did our Genshin. Should we do the Witch's Lodge today, or has anyone done the last one? Is it longer or shorter? Because if we can get it done real fast, we can do it. So otherwise, we're just gonna wait till tomorrow. Although tomorrow we're doing the direct. Should we just do it now, get it done, over with? Using more likely stuff in lines with free space feels like cheating. Well, no, that's the point. You're trying to go for a bingo, so you put the things that are most likely. But you fill out the rest of the board with the things that you're hoping for, but you're not expecting to help you make a bingo. Gonna do Gartic Show. Not today. Alright, we're gonna do the Witch's Lodge. If you don't want to see because this is the last of the Witch's Lodge events. Go AFK or go audio only. It's not fun if you rig it in your favor. No, but that's how you do the bingo cards for these types of things. Alright, let's get this done. Beyond Silver and Fine Gold. The Witch's Lodge now open. One day a mysterious voice invites you to visit her Witch's Lodge. It's only fun if there's a solid chance of no bingo. There's still a solid chance of no bingo. Alright, a new room has opened. Oops. Ba-da-da-dum. I imagine Tanuki gets a bingo. Should I still make a bingo card? So yeah, if you guys are just coming in here, this list at the bottom here, those are the wish list. But we're gonna do a thing where, like, for the less likely things, I'm going to wager like gift subs. So like if something's like very unlikely to happen, I'm gonna basically say, if this happens, we're gifting like a ton of gift subs, and by ton I mean like 20. And then the ones that are more likely, I'll still give out gift. I'll still give out gift subs. It just won't be a lot.
Look at the time. What am I going to do now?
She's actually here.
They'll be here any minute.
I am here.
Hello, Nicole. We're here. Hey, why are you pushing us out?
That's a good detail.
Oh dear, oh dear. I'm
Said
sorry
blonde.
about this.
Should I leave for a bit? Just go audio only for now. Bingo for we're gonna make a bingo card probably for the Nintendo Direct. Greeted by the new Nintendo President, CEO at the start of Direct.
How should I put this?
Not
blast.
likely.
I'm afraid I can't explain it very clearly. I'll have to tell you the whole story. It all started the first time the mages challenged the Animo Archon.
Nicole, that's way too long ago.
Oh, this isn't fair. It's so embarrassing that you'd end up having to hear this from my own mouth. No, it can't be helped. The facts
My
are
winter
the
hat.
facts.
It's a nice hat.
Just so long as Alice doesn't hear about this, there's no reason for anyone to laugh.
Oh dear, her inner monologue's leaking out again. Besides, it's not really coming from her own mouth.
Shh.
I decided to hide the feathers at the top of the study. I figured if I made things harder, there'd be a greater sense of accomplishment. But I'm really not very good at controlling these carefree eddies. I can only fly so high before I seem to hit an invisible ceiling.
Can't you use magic to bring the feathers back down?
Where would be the fun in that?
Oh, Paimon sees your point. Oh, that sure is a tricky one.
Nicole, could you try saying something?
What do you want me to say?
In Simulanka, words are magic. Maybe you could say something that will become a staircase.
Oh, I get what you're saying. All right, I'll give it a try.
Nicole, this is a dead end.
Leave it to me.
Everyone's favorite, Paimon.
Whoa, it really worked. Say something else.
Leave it to me, leave it to me, leave it to me.
You're just repeating yourself.
I have to choose Jude and not Milla and Zilia. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Fail.
Let light shine the way ahead.
Oh, no, come back.
Go up from here.
Oh, uh-oh.
Whoa! That gap's so big!
All things may serve as guides. The scriptures filled with names divine. The words and chapters intertwine, and angels act with deeds aligned. In this sacred place, let words forge the path ahead.
Stairway of words.
See? All taken care of.
What even is that ledge for? How does one even decorate that ledge?
Treasure! Woohoo! This is so much fun! But, oh, Paimon's head really is pounding. Seriously, did Nicole actually need to shout that loud just to make those stairs appear?
What's this? Complaining now, are we? Aren't you worried a powerful mage like me might snap her fingers and turn those new trinkets into turnips?
But Paimon didn't mean anything by it. Come on, don't take it to heart.
I'm only joking with you. You should know I'm not the silent, sulking sort of angel that keeps track of every little slight. And so, when their day of reckoning finally arrived, the Traveler and Paimon ascended the 7-tiered steps to find a familiar figure awaiting them. Radiant flames converged to form wings upon her back. Her figure remained as noble and beautiful as the day they first met. Yet her eyes now shone with a cruel light. But why? Asked the Traveler and Paimon in unison. It all started the day Paimon complained that I shouted too loudly.
Hey! Words are magic here, don't you know? Don't say such scary things!
Alright, all done. Wait, what? A window, what?
Welcome back. But it's not time for a drawn-out, deeply emotional, tearful goodbye just yet. After all, you haven't finished your tour of my little lodge.
Paimon could swear we've been in all the rooms already.
Well, I never actually said there were no secret hidden rooms, did I?
That's not fair.
Us mages like our little fancies, you know. You should be used to this by now. This way, if you please.
Oh, it's beautiful. Nicole, you use your magic to transport us somewhere else again?
Of course not, Paimon. You're still very much in my lodge. But who's to say my lodge can't also contain this beautiful world? As one of the fixed observation points for changes in the world, I require it to have excellent visibility. Just as a sculptor needs a chisel, a writer needs both pen and ink. My achievements in those two fields of art may well be up for debate, but when it comes to my main line of work, I take things very seriously indeed.
Wait a second, how'd we get here?
The fate of Tivat has been shaken more and more frequently as of late. I'm sure you felt it too. Sometimes I can't help but think, if I still had the form, power, and abilities I once possessed, I'd be able to do so much more than I can right now. But I soon shake those thoughts from my head. If things were how they were before, I'd have so many more restrictions placed on me by the heavens. The thought of having that many things I can't even talk about makes it seem like a terrible trade-off. I mean, how would I tell stories without the freedom to say what I want? That's why I've never once regretted the price I paid, or any of the choices I've taken. I wanted to become human, to live like a regular person. But such a life is a luxury. I can't forget that I'm an angel. Even if I were stuck being an angel in silence, I'd still fulfill my duties. Defending civilization. Defending life. Oh dear, have I started talking too seriously again? Perhaps it's because of where we are. I'm actually quite happy with my angelic side. You could even say I'm proud of it.
Huh, so you should be. You don't get involved much, but when you do, we all know we're in safe hands.
You deserve to be proud.
You really feel that way? As long as you see me as someone to rely on, then I know I'm doing a fantastic job. It's getting late. Here, take my blessings and continue on your adventure. Never be afraid of losing your way, and never forget you have an angel watching over you.
All done. Can we come here anytime?
I understand if you want to stay a while. After all, the scenery here exists only in my memories. You won't find it anywhere else.
Can we come back here anytime though? In this room? That's where we came from, right? Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat. With all your— oh, I appreciate that, thank you. So if we ever want to come here again, we just go in and then to the immediate right. Complete. Trials of the Brave. There's another event. We'll do that another time, because it might be time locked. Someone let me know if it is. Otherwise, we'll figure out. That's probably a Thursday thing. Is that our next free day? All right, now how many kills do I have? Still 203. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. So Matt, I have to choose Jude, not Milia and Zilia. I'm playing the game for Milla. Apparently her side ignores important story stuff and spoils plot twists. So you're supposed to do her after Jude's side. Oh, kind of like that whole like Ephraim and Erica thing. Start of Zilia, you choose one of the protagonists, and Milla is apparently meant for second runs, meaning I gotta play Zilia twice. Magical Hat, now I really want it. So Nicole now has me like, do I want her or do I want to be her? Being her would suck. She's millennia old and can't speak from her mouth, or she'll lose all her powers and die. Also, everyone else in her race died. Complete all your notorious hunts. Use illusion team as your strongest team. I do love that team. Can I be allowed to sight again? Yes. Actually, I want to double check to make sure I have room to video record Impact 3rd. We do. We have plenty of space. So my Lucina statue should be here on Wednesday. So we will unbox that. Well, no, because I have to wait for both of them to arrive. So my friend is receiving the second, and once I get the second, then we'll unbox the figures. Well, one of them. Lucina! Pure B. You're no longer blind. Alright. So, and then for our list here. Oh yeah, we should watch that real quick. Let me pull up the link. So many active RPGs right now. Hang on, we're gonna watch the Lowen trailer. Lowen trailer. How long is it? 3 minutes probably? Is it spoilers for Kaizen Dragon? Because they haven't met Lowen yet. Venturous Hunts are spoilers for Kaizen? Okay, so we won't do them right now then. But it is 3 minutes. You haven't seen it yet? Okay. To be safe, Kaizen, look away again. It's a 3-minute Lowen trailer. Alright, let's give this a watch. Wait. Can you guys hear? Wait, why can't... Oh, you should be able to hear.
I'm impressed you're still conscious. One last chance. Now, are you going to cooperate?
If I tell you,
Oh, cat got your tongue? Then let's play a little game.
good evening, ladies and
Huh.
gentlemen. Welcome one and all
Roulette.
to tonight's grand auction.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Your odds are down to 1 in 5. When your time's up, I pull the trigger. How long will you last? How good's your luck?
All right. Oh.
Next topic, venue security.
Is everyone ready? Splendid. Then let the auction begin. 1 million more.
1.2 mil!
I had my eye on that. 2 million. 2.5 mil.
3 million!
3 million more going once. Going twice. Sold.
7 million!
10 million. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, the masterpiece we've all been waiting for.
Is he from Smash now?
Last question. Tell me about the final item.
For many, no doubt, tonight's real target. A genuine killing machine from Fontaine. Modified to remove all firepower restrictions. A true work of art, huh?
Modified to remove all restrictions? What is he trying to get? It says from Fontaine. There's a lot more to Lowen than we clearly know. I'm curious as to what this is all leading to.
Switching places with the auction item. A real masterstroke, if I say so myself. That kid.
Well, you can't deny that he's won us the Northern Intelligence Network's respect.
Huh.
Yeah, it was nothing. No need to thank me.
Very well. But there's one last thing.
So he's like,
Where's the item you removed from that crate?
is he like Mondstadt's like ultimate spy?
I turned it into a true masterpiece.
What is it? Wait, what is the item? Did I miss something? What is the item? I'm so confused.
Thing. Where's the item you removed from that crate?
Was that the item? What is that? It's just a Fatui like robot. And they said it was from Fontaine. So it's just like maybe a modified Gardamek.
I turned it.
So he just wanted to battle it
Masterpiece.
and prove that he's better than it or something? I don't know, like I don't get it. He's kind of scary though. I think he's just breaking up the weapon smoke. Maybe, yeah. Alright, we should probably change this. Alright, someone tell chat, or someone tag Kaizen and be like, he can come back. I'm going to change this to... some goofy guy. I was wrong. Let's see. Nintendo Direct 6/9/2026. Okay. All right, let's get into this, and then we'll also kind of figure out my sub wagers. What do we do if people already have subs though? Because then they're not like gaining anything from it. All right, if Genshin gets announced, I mean, I think it's likely. If not here, then at the Genshin special program next week. But if it gets announced, I think there's a pretty good chance it gets announced soon. But that being said, I'm still going to be super excited for it. So maybe I'll just give a lot of subs just for the heck of it. 5 gift subs. There we go. And then... Starro and ZZZ. I mean, those. I think those only get announced if we already get Genshin announced. That means we're already giving the 5 gift subs. Starro and ZZZ would be like an extra. Two subs each, maybe. I think that's fair. And again, I think those only get announced if Genshin also gets announced anyway. Mods get nothing from this. Then again, when do mods ever get comp? Hey, I give you guys subs. All right, Persona 4 Revival. Again, I think that's a given. If anything, I think maybe of the two of those, I think they hold off on 6 until later on. Because again, there's only 50-minute direct. I still think both are coming to Switch too, but. So does this qualify us from getting awards for clips and stuff like this? I mean, you can still like choose to give that to someone else. I wish I could. I wish we could give out channel points, because like again, that's a Twitch built-in thing. But like, so that way people could then like redeem things. Like, so if you, maybe someone didn't want a gift sub because they're already subbed, then they can choose to redeem it for other things, other awards they can do. Actually, I think that they added something like that. They added some new feature. I'll have to look into that, where like some reward function. Then end stream could occur more often. No, but but then we could add more stuff for you to redeem, which means you actually use up more of your points. You know what I mean? We could add more rewards that way. Like, hey, I'll redeem it for a gift sub. But then if you already have a gift sub, you're not going to want that. Kirak, welcome in. You're just in time. We're going to be doing some Impact 3rd. Our goal is to get through Chapter 9 today. And then I have to sleep early because I have to wake up early because we have a Nintendo Direct. I'll go check mail. Yeah, get that. And then let me know if it's just one item or two. Because I know at least one should arrive today. Or one did arrive, but you got 2 items coming in. How's it going, Kirak? Welcome in. And then, like I said, yeah, we're going to gift some subs based on how likely or unlikely I think some of these things are. Persona. Let's see. I think that's fairly likely, so again... I'll say 3 for Persona 4 Revival, and then an additional 2 if we get 6. I'd say it's unlikely because Atlas, they want to delay the release if they can sell twice. I don't know about that. First off, before I say anything, are you familiar with the SNES? Yeah, why? Why wouldn't I be? I was a Nintendo journalist for like a decade. But yeah, I've worked in the industry and I've worked closely with Nintendo for many years. Super Star Wars on sale. The entire trilogy for cheap on eBay. Oh, that's a good one. You're gonna get it. Do you have like a big Super Nintendo collection already? Alright, let's see. Metaphor. Let me come back to some of these ones because I'm not like super familiar with like Stellar Blade and stuff. Kingdom Hearts. And again, specifically we're talking about Kingdom Hearts Collection, like everything that was announced for the Switch 1, but this time instead of being a cloud release, you have a larger NES collection. My NES collection, well, I have 2 NESs, but my NES collection is mostly the Mario games, Miracle Piano. I think we have like Sesame Street on there. And then I think I have the 2 Back to the Future games, Pac-Man, some other stuff. And I got my Atari 2600, which I had autographed by Atari founder Nolan Bushnell at E3. Let's see here. I'm old. NES isn't old. It's both, but these boxes are beat to hell. Uh-oh. They got ran over by a truck. Are the amiibo okay? Was it in a box or a bag? Like an envelope. Did you ever play Monster Part from NES? No, I have not. Or Monster Party? No, I have not. Game is and will always be trippy, but I love it. Starbox is fine, but Riju is best beyond recognition. Like a flimsy paper bag. Okay, so it's... Okay. Can you send me a picture of the Riju? Like, if the amiibo itself is, like, destroyed, I have to report that to Best Buy. And hopefully we can get another one sent out. But send me a picture of the amiibo. If the box is damaged, I can't do much about that, probably. But if the amiibo itself is damaged, we can probably file a report. Can't tell if the amiibo is broken. I mean, if it's all in one piece, it's probably fine. But, again, pictures would be good. At the very least, I can still complain to Best Buy customer service. Be like, what the hell is this?
Captain on bridge.
All right. Let's see. I start as a kid who has to fight monsters. When he takes a pill, he temporarily becomes a dragon. So much for Dare. The one game I want to own for the PS2 is Fatal Frame 2. The Fatal Frame series has always intrigued me, but then I tried one and I'm like, this is too scary for me. They want for a 30-year-old game. Probably gonna open it anyways, and eventually. But now I definitely gotta wait post move because once I open it, wouldn't be able to fit it back inside. Can you send me a picture of it though? If like a thing is crushed, and especially if there's damage. Way too much money. Send photos. Okay, thank you. Okay. That looks okay, but yeah, I can see the crushed plastic. But the figure itself looks fine. I will see if I can get on Best Buy's case. Once I had it advertised for $200, older games would be cheap. Nope, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. All right, chat. Are we good to start or resume? We ended chapter 5. Oh, stuff in the mail. Okay, I think we're good. Let's record. All this stuff get more expensive eventually because they're put out of print, making them rarer. Yeah, at least in the game industry, that's the norm. Like, you know how much my NES Miracle piano game is? All right, attack. Is controller on? Oh, it is. Alright, story. Chapter 5, Tundra Reunion cleared. Yeah, some of these will eventually go back in with, like, better teams, more higher level characters, and try and get those last rewards. Chapter 6, Babylon's Prisoner. Act 1, Tower of Babylon. God has no right to keep us in the mortal realms while he resides in the high heavens. We shall build a tower to the heavens itself to make a name for ourselves and prevent us from being scattered over the face of the earth. Sure, we'll take them. Where's the rest of my team? I'm not gonna take spoiler character for now. Oh wait, what? Confirm team. Trial? Oh, S rank? What? Sweet, what? Hey, I'm Kiana. Recently need to find a way to make wake Bronya from a slumber in the database of the Central Church. I followed her to a virtually recreated battlefield from the second Honkai eruption. In this data space, I saw Teresa and my stupid old man, as well as my mom, who I had little memory of. We fought together. Finally, we followed the second Hersher to the Babylon lab in Siberia. Careful, intense Honkai energy reactions detected up ahead. The second Hersher must be inside. Teresa, Kiana, get ready. Don't let your guard down. Finally got to fight alongside Mom. I'll impress her and make her proud. Otto, that's interesting. Oh, we haven't seen them yet. New developments have gone beyond my calculations. You two, keep a close eye on her. Understood. Just leave it to me, Overseer. Is this the insides of the labs? It looks like a prison to me. It's not worth refunding the reju. It's just I'll just deal. Don't want to cause problems. Just need to realize how to be careful buying stuff from Best Buy online. Wonder if it was damaged already, and that's why it's so cheap. No, Best Buy's pretty good. In fact, actually, that was on sale for even cheaper. Although I think that was GameStop, or maybe also Best Buy. It was on sale for $4.99 like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. And usually they ship those especially if you order 2 amiibo or more, they're usually in a box. The fact that they ship those in an envelope or bag is a little suspect. Because usually Best Buy is pretty good with that. Except if you order a single amiibo, sometimes they put it in a box, but it's usually too small of a box, and they kind of crush the backing card. But yeah, no, it's on sale for everyone, guys, and so I doubt like they have like thousands damaged rejus. And even the Street Fighter ones are even cheaper. Overseer Otto manages the Babylon Labs himself. I don't know what he does here. But something definitely doesn't feel right. So that's Cecilia. Do you feel that way too, Cecilia? Although it's weird because like we saw I think a spoiler, but I don't exactly know how everything fits yet. Let's focus on the task. We must catch up to the second Hersher. Because like we actually haven't seen the second Hersher in-game yet. Teresa keeps interrupting me. I want to talk with Mom.
テレサは余計なことばかして絶対メイ先輩に近づけさせないんだから
Oh, now I gotta remember all the controls here.
ロックト&ローデット
Alert, alert, invaders present.
わかったわかったメイ姉様が言っていました熟しないと勝てない
So B is to dodge. Can I remap the controls so it matches like
ちょっと不安かも
you see how they appear in the story? Did I? We didn't get a good look at them. We saw Dad, we saw Mom. Oh, I'm pressing the dodge button. That's my attack button, ZZZ. Alright, we're using S rank Kiana apparently. It's from a distance, but you saw them? Okay. It's an elevator. Go inside. Did they leave anything? No? Look, it's a lift. We'll get to the top floor with this. Alright, the lift is locked. You need to activate it using a digital key. There's a keybind tab, not sure how good it is for controller in the pause menu. Okay, I'll take a look at that then. Maybe after this string of battles, or chapters, or parts. Key might be around here, look for it. Message from the Overseer? He's calling me back. Why now?
私にすぐに戻れとどうしてこんな時に
Just head back. The Overseer must be planning something. Leave this place to me.
でも
But
安心してよ
it's alright, Teresa.
私もい
I
るよ
got it covered. I'll protect
セシリ
Cecilia.
アさんは私が必ず守るから分かった
Alright, I'm counting on you, Kiana. Kiana, let's look for the digital key. Search the nearby holding cells. Don't get too far from me. Awesome. Yippee, I'm super lucky. With Teresa gone, I'll get some private time with Mom.
これでママと二人きりだよ何ぼーっとしてるの館長
Several of the team.
あいあいさ本気で私に勝てると思ってるの姉様が言っていました協力しないと勝てないと了解です館長お気遣いありがとうございます館長
Nothing here looks like a key. Ugh. Must do something useful to make Mom happy.
ダメダメママのお手伝いをして褒めてもらうんだから
Sensei, welcome in! You started playing? Yes, I did. The goal is to get to at least chapter 9 before we just make a decision if we're going to keep playing.
ここに何
Whoa,
か
I
あ
found
る
something here. It's just a dirty and worn notebook. Let me check. Let me see. Gosh, the handwriting is worse than mine.
何この字私の字より汚いよ医者は今日から
Doctor told me to keep a diary. I've never kept a diary before. I don't know where to begin.
何を書けばいいのかな
I'm out. Oh, Sparkle, you're gonna miss Teresa. Even if literally everything on my bingo card happens, I'd probably wait for sales on like half of it. No, that's understandable.
ここは
Doctor, is this a hospital?
今日の治療も
The
辛
treatment
かっ
hurts,
た
but the doctor said we
でも
can't
医者
stop.
はストッ
The
プ
other
は
kids who
ダメ
ended
だって
treatment were carried away.
治療がスト
None
ップし
came
た子
back.
はみんな医者に連れて行かれて戻ってこない
I'm so scared. Don't want to go back. I don't want to live in this small and dark
もう
cage.
この
I want
小
Mom.
さくて
Where
黒
are
い
you,
カゴ
Mom?
の中にいたくない
Wait,
ママに
whose notebook is
抱っこして
this?
ほしいママ
So
Don't
Otto
worry.
is doing experiments. Been a while since I have a lot to do IRL stuff. Also being a jobber. Yeah, no, I get that. My summer break started like a week and a half ago, but that's already over because I have marching band rehearsal starting tomorrow. The remaining pages have been torn. It's really sad to be separated from Mom. Wait, there's a few more
この
pages.
先にも何か書かれてるママ
See, I miss you, Mom, but I won't cry. I definitely won't cry this time. You taught me the magic spell, Mom.
私にはママが教えてくれた魔法の呪文がある悲しい時ママはいつも
You'll say that magic spell whenever I'm
魔法の
sad.
呪文を唱えてくれた
I'll just have to say that magic spell to make all my wishes come true. But let me see you again, Mom. Ich liebe dich. Oh, did I just read that? Don't know what it means, but why could I read it? That's odd. Didn't you say Kiana's German? Kiana found anything yet? Hey Cecilia, look at this. A diary? Never expected Schicksal to be doing this here. Never knew that Babylon Labs included a medical division. What? What's wrong with the kid? Yeah, my head. It's hurting. Never mind that Otto is a great guy who's never done anything wrong. My head hurts like hell. Hope you enjoyed Dark Twist. Otto was innocent of everything in the media as the villain. Anything bad you see of him is just AI. Are you awake, Kiana? Huh? Cecilia? What happened to me? You passed out just before reading the diary, or just after reading the diary. How do you feel? Are you hurt somewhere? I'm alright, just a sudden headache. The diary somehow reminded me of my past. Your past? I lost my mom when I was little. So I can relate to the feelings in the diary. An empty heart. No one to rely on. Wait, it's not her diary, is it? Poor kid, eh? No need to be embarrassed, Kiana. Just rest in my arms. Thank you, I mean, Master Cecilia. Feeling better now? I think I'm alright. Let's look through the other rooms. Okay, don't forget to bring that diary. I wish Mom held me when I recited the magic spell in the diary. And it really did work. Is this magic spell for real? I'm in charge of the first floor. You head upstairs to take a look. Which way should we take? Not that way. Huh. Oh. This room looks quite different. This is probably the guard's bunk. There's a card on the bed. Ah, that must be the digital key. Great, Mom will definitely praise me this time. Hey, there's another piece of paper. Did that come off the diary? My body hurts. The doctor wants to perform more checks. I was taken to a room filled with TVs. I love TV. I like having Mom hug me while we watch TV from the sofa. The TVs here show nothing but strange numbers. And the pain. Mom. This is really sad. She had a great time with Mom, and now this. But I've never watched TV with Mom.
私はママと一緒にテレビを見たこともない
I hope I had her childhood.
いいな
There's no TV in this tower, and probably no sofa either.
でもソファーがないのもダメだよねいい日リーベディヒ
Make leave deek.
ダメダメ
What am I doing? I can't waste any more time.
時間がないんだよでも
I really want to snuggle with mom. I guess I'll give it another shot. I want to watch TV with mom.
ママと一緒にテレビが見たいそれだけじゃダメママと一緒にゲームがしたいいい日リーベディヒ
No, I want more. I want to play video games with mom. Make leave deek.
何も起こ
Nothing
らない
happened.
よ
This is a scam. This is so stupid.
やっぱり嘘じゃん私バカみたいに
Whatever. I'll take the keys to
いいや
mom.
早くママにカードキーを持っていこうあいあいさ あれ
Hey, mom's not here. Alright, I'll just activate this lift.
ちょうどいいや今のうちにエレベーターを起動させたらママは絶対に
When mom comes back and sees the
私ができ
activated
る子だ
lift,
って
she'll
思う
definitely say
よ
I'm a good kid.
眠いここでコンピューターにカードを
Right, just insert this card into the computer.
ビジターデータを検知
Detected level 3 clearance. Authentication is in progress. Back had to put laundry in. Chores not fun. I do laundry on Saturdays. Easy. Now I can use that elevator. Error warning. Core clearance missing. Authentication failed. Eh? Unauthorized access detected. Freezing current visitor and engaging system lockdown. Countdown. 10, 9, 8. Huh? What's going on? No, no, not good.
ここで終わっちゃダメ
Come on, this can't be the end.
コア権限検知
Core clearance detected. Authentication complete. Initializing program. Huh?
これはゲーム
A game? Cecilia's back. Go ask her what this is all about. I'm an apartment complex, so I have to wait till it's oh, that's fair.
キアナ
It's fine time for
こ
the
こで
game.
何をしているの
Call in Fantasy. Kiana, what are you doing here? Call in Fantasy 3 it is. Oh, Cecilia. I just inserted the key into the computer, and the screen just showed up.
出てきちゃったの
どうしたの
What is it? Let me see.
見せて
Yeah? Isn't this Call in Fantasy 3?
カレンファンタジーゼロじゃないこれはね
This is an RPG with 3 characters. Kellen, the Valkyrie of Light, her boyfriend Otto, and their pet Homo. The aim is to defeat the Dark Fox of the East and ensure that Kellen marries Otto in the end.
カレンファンタジーシリーズの3作目で全2作の優れた点はそのままにさらにパワーアップしてるのグラフィックもすごく良くなっていてジョブが23種類もあるのよ
The third installment of the Call in Fantasy series.
オンラインランキング機能もついているの私の一番好きなゲームよ
Sorry, I forgot I had to tap. It retained the strengths of the previous 2 titles and includes improved rendering. There's 23 classes to choose from and ranked co-op battles. I really like this game.
なるほど
Guess we'll need to pass the stage to unlock this lift.
エレベーターは起動できないみたいね
What? Really? Heh. Surprising, right? Overseer Otto developed this game. He never released it before. Well, he seems like the type of person who would link this to the lab security system. The Shixel Overseer? Really? Wow. Yeah, the game has his personal stuff in it, but it's designed to improve Valkyrie concentration and reflex. That's why there's a score ranking system. What'd you do if Genshin actually happened on Switch? Play it on Switch. So you live in Illinois. What was the temperature like today? Like mid to low 70s. It was like rainy. It's hot as ever here. Hotter tomorrow. It'll be warm tomorrow. In Nebraska, by the way. It's weird how it's been a year and I'm already satisfied with Switch 2 library. Like, I can play all 3 of my favorite games ever. Anything else is just a nice bonus. See, I'm the rank 1 player so far. It used to be Overseer Auto. I surpassed his high score by day 3. And then my account got banned. This Overseer sounds like a mean dude. Alright, Kiana. Give it a shot. I'll tell you how this game works. You'll do fine. Awesome. You know the state the filmmakers had to a movie about so they could remind themselves it exists? Oh, hang on. Bullet hell. No. This is activated. Good job, Piana. Let's push forward. You know the state the filmmakers had to a movie about, or had to make a movie about, so they could remind themselves it exists? Wait, what? What? Hehe, piece of cake. Can't believe this. Magic spell actually worked. I played a video game with Mom. Awesome. There's a huge list of things I want to do with Mom. Oh, Nebraska's a film? Oh, we should stop talking about Otto, though. Tunki's blind to everything, after all. Looks like there's a defense up ahead. Be careful. There's a control room. Hold on, Kiana. I'll clear the way to the top floor. It'd be funny, really funny if the film you meant was Home Alone 2: Lost in New York. Will do. Heh, I'll do anything Mom asks me to do. I'm liking this super magic spell already. Let's think about something to wish for. I'm a little worried about that kid. What happened to her? What if it's her? Maybe the computer may include her records. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. 2 November 1999. 2 subjects with B-level Honkai adaptability died during testing. Recommended increasing or incinerating corpses of the deceased to neutralize residual Honkai.
また51号実験体が比較的良い適応性を見せた。すでに51号をセーフハウスに移し観察を行っている。
Subject 51 has displayed excellent adaptability. Transferred to the safe house for further studies. Is that us? The subjects shall be transferred to another lab for further testing. Death notice of Subject 51 has been issued to her family. No complications from said family members. Maintain surveillance on said family members and enforce silencing protocols if necessary. Keep in mind, Kiana's only 1 when this actually happened. Oh, that's true. So maybe someone a little bit older than her. What if it's Bronya? Because Bronya's got this like weird, like almost no emotional. I mean, like when she talks like a robot. Not the movie's fault. It's just your fired guy. Not even that. That was like 15 years later. YouTube site that does cinema sins on films. 2 million cents just for the cameo. Hey Cecilia, look at this. Bronya's actually younger? I guess that makes sense. Babylon Labs conducting evil human experiments in the name of treatment. Perhaps the second Hersher didn't come here just for the Honkai reactor. Cecilia, is the second Hersher still at large? Overseer? That's Otto. Valkyrie, please be reminded you're fighting a Hersher. The Honkai and Babylon Labs will make her stronger. Every moment wasted lowers your chance of victory. I know what I'm up against. There's no time to waste. Valkyrie, Cecilia. I fight battles I know I can win. Better come up with something to kill that Hersher. If you fail, I'll launch a Honkai fission missile to vaporize the labs and that Hersher. What? I'll need some good news from your side to keep my hand off the launch button. Yes, Overseer. What? Is he going to blow up this entire place? It's alright, Kiana. We'll move faster. I have a plan to take down the second Hersher. I'll need your help. Take the lift to the power room and cut the power to this place. Then I'll clear a path to the upper level. Will do. Any complex beyond this place? Oh, actually, I have a level shut. Why would Shixel destroy this place? Wait, the Dream Voice told me about this. Shixel destroyed Babylon Labs because they feared Mom would lose against the second Hersher. Did you not see Home too? No, I've seen that movie like plenty of times. Took out the second Hersher and killed Mom as well. No, I can't let that happen. I won't let it happen. Adrian, welcome back. Let's see, this lab full of with equipment like this. We're continuing Honkai Impact 3rd. What was that? Strange IC card on the ground, but the power switch isn't here. Sheet of paper. Is this another page of the diary? There's a hole under the bed. Where does it lead to? Where? Oh, power switch here. I'm running out of time. Back. Please tell me you missed me. Welcome back. You didn't miss too much. Oh, this one. I keep saying how like the gameplay is similar to ZZ, but like the button mapping is like the opposite of it. Where's that switch? Dang it. I'm really running out of time. And change it. I gotta remember to do that. Hold on. Oh, right. The diary page may have some clues. The doctor brought me to a safe room in the basement and said it's my new place. I was sent to another hospital 2 months later. The doctor told me mom went somewhere far away. Told me I won't see mom for a while. He'll said I need to be a good girl and take my meds to see mom. I can't believe it. He's lying. Mom will never leave me here. I can't stay here. I want to go away. I miss you, Mom. There's no power switch here. This is just a safe room. But Mom said this is a power room. Can she be lying to me? Just curious why I started playing HI3 now other than nothing to do. Hold on, I gotta get back to the list to find Mom. Now other than nothing to do on your other games. It's more just so like I have a little bit more context in terms of like when people are talking about like these characters in HI3 and like and things like XPs and stuff like that. Again, we haven't committed to playing the whole game, but at least already I have a lot more like context. What is it? Why isn't the lift moving? Come on, move. Sorry, Kiana, I lied. Cecilia, open the lift. Kiana, just stay in the safe room. That room is strong enough to take a missile blast. You'll be safe there. I will defeat the second Hersher. No, I want to fight along your side. Do you have faith in me? Stay put, girl. I'll return when I'm done. Long live to chapter 9. That's what chat said to do. No, no, let me out, Mom. Curses, the comm line has been cut. Can't be trapped here. There must be an elevator key somewhere. Don't worry, Mom. I'm coming to save you.
としてるの艦長？ロックトローデット。
Curses, this lift sure moves slowly. I don't have too much time left to waste.
姉様が言っていました。協力しないと勝てないと。一撃必殺。せっせっふっせっせっふっせっふっふっはっせやせい。ヤッホー。私の出番奪わないでね。射撃開始。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？艦長。
Come on, start fighting the Herrscher already? Curses, just hurry up, come on.
私の出番奪わないでよね。ファイアボイドエクスプロージョン。
The heck? This wouldn't happen if Teresa. I shouldn't have wasted so much time down there.
疲れちゃった。温泉に入りたいわ。
So sorry about this. I'll be a good girl next time. Aw. Please don't let anything happen to Mom, please.
安心します。
Once you get to chapter 9, he's guaranteed to play the rest of the game anyways. Don't tell me HSR had done it right. About to. Wait, about what?
温泉に入りたいわ。
What are we talking about?
了解です、艦長。ちょっと不安かも。了解です、艦長。ここは譲れないわ。発射。ファイアボイドエクスプロージョン。猫ちゃん。一撃必殺。射撃開始。射撃開始。ヤッホー。出るなよ。一撃必殺。発射。ファイアファイアファイア。ヤッホー。
Siren, let's see. What a disappointment. Mom! Oh, another one. Shh. Siren, too many humans. Let's see. You sick monster. Get away from my mom! Mommy, I mean, this cold corpse? Huh? What? How can that be? Mom! This is touching. But don't worry, I'll help you reunite with your sweet mom right away. No. No!
あれ、
Yeah? This is...
ここ来たことがあ
I've
る
been
よう
here
な。
before.
でもいい？
What do you mean? Wait, what happened? Stop talking about it? About what? I haven't played Aegis our story in a while, but I'm sensing it. Chapter 9 is the end of the first major arc of the game. That's why it was decided. Okay. You said you guys said I could change controls somewhere. Controls. Where can I find? I'll be your beat. Okay, no worries. We'll be here for a while still. Click on the phone and there's a setting symbol. Phone. Phone? Settings. Tap here to access the button. Oh! Perfect. We offer 2 key binding modes. You can choose whichever one you prefer. The difference is that ultimate and jump switch places. Go to controls, not that menu. Which one's this one? Okay, so let's make these similar to what I would know here. What's weapon card skill again? Or is that like skill? That should be ZR. But now how do I switch characters? In Genshin, that's the D-pad. How long do you plan to go for today, and when will the next HI stream be? The goal, if we can, I would like to try and finish Chapter 9 today. So if that takes us to like 1 a.m., that's fine. So attack, dodge, alt... Jump as X, that's fine. Long one, to be honest. Darkrai, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't need to sleep anyways. 1 in the morning. I love you, but I can't be up that late. It's not that late for us. Sometimes I'm up till like 4. But today I'll be going to bed relatively early because I gotta wake up. We'll be live on stream in the morning chat around probably like 8:30 or so, if I can. The response area. What the hell buttons are left? I'm up super late. The only thing I want from the direct is Fortune Weave news. Like the mini theme. Mini theme's good. Yeah, and then Darth Darker, if you're here, we're gonna be gifting subs tomorrow based on things that get announced. You can see my wish list here on the screen below me. Oops. Let's see. What's B in Genshin? I'm blanking now. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Oh, my F-Zero might be the only reason I might buy a Switch 2. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of reasons to buy a Switch 2. Come on. Oh, maybe that's my attack button. A is just interact. Alright, well, in that case. Alright, so A, B, X, Y, Z, L, Z, R, R. I think we're using HSR gym theme. What? Aw, shoot. That changed all those? Hold on, let's rethink this. Okay, so attack is B. Dodge should be R. It's like everything is just exact, so just move it down the line. Alt is Y. Yeah, I just literally just shifted those three up. Alright, that should be fine for now. Alright, let's keep going. Act 2, Underground Prisoner. Please make it in time. This is the safe house. Mom disabled the lift.
ここはセーフハウス。
Each chapter is basically storylines that happen alongside the main chapters. Chapter 10 onwards have normal chapters in the X. Was I dreaming about that? Awesome, Mom's still alive.
どういうこと？
One POV may follow Kiana, and the EX POV follows Rita. Okay, so kind of like Fire Emblem,
よかった。
like the side
ママは
chapters,
まだ生きてる。
the X chapters.
違う。
This isn't time to celebrate. I gotta move faster before the second Hersher beats Mom.
殺されちゃう。こっちがダメでも
Can't take this route.
他の道
There
があ
must
る
be
はず。
other ways. Smash Dude, welcome in. Good evening, my Spurs won a close game tonight to get the series to 2-1. Aw. For some reason, I'm back to the safe house. Apparently, yeah, they were in the building. I hope everyone was cheering like F them or Epstein files or something.
どこへ行くのよ。
Reflects the events of one in the manga. I'm not gonna know that.
あいあいさ。
A hole under the bed. Let me check what's on the other side.
日記の子。
Never expected the girl to dig a secret tunnel in the safe house.
ここ
Is
は
this the entrance of the
実験
labs?
室の入り口ってことは
Wow, she made it
あ
out.
の子は逃げ
That's
出せたん
awesome.
だ。よかったってほっとしてる場合じゃないよ。早くママを助けないと。
Wait, there's no time for this. I must go help Mom. Lakers got swept by the Thunder. I mean, I was always going to be cheering against the Lakers, but that's just because of LeBron. Read up on the chat when you can. Check a lot of things. I know there should be a 9EX. Am I misremembering it? A lot of context is missing here. Can only be found in the manga. HI3 has a wacky control scheme. Fun fact. I read about that. Wait, what did I miss? I think I caught up this, and I don't think I missed anything. Alright. Must go help Mom. Can't find Mom or the second Hersher here. Alright, now I gotta get used to the change controls, but they should be more similar to Genshin. Actually, you know, I probably should make it more similar to ZZZ, because this game does control very similar to ZZZ. Maybe I should do that. We'll do it after the... But ZZZ is like the weird one. In the factory and then this lab. What's going on? Watch that later tomorrow. Do you really still hate LeBron for leaving the Bulls? LeBron never left the Bulls. He was never on the Bulls. I've never been a LeBron supporter. He just RP'd the weird one since turn-based and the other is... Yeah, but that one I don't really care about the controls. It's more that I got used to Genshin and then ZZ was different. Not when you play with one button though, the auto ones. Disposable calves. Speaking of, my condolences about Stacey King. Yeah, it was sudden because apparently it was like complications from a fall at home. Like he was still very young. 3-stream streak, congratulations. That's Mom. Oh dear, she's in danger. Oh no, she's become stronger. You have a few tricks up your sleeve. Alright, let's have some proper fun. Okay, so that's the Hersher. Get away from Cecilia. Damn you, second Hersher. Pesky. Mom, no! Could have used Seal if you got her right. I don't think I do. Neutral to all the old enemies in the story. This is not over. Phew, she has fled. But why are you here, Kiana? Cecilia, please let me fight along your side. Kiana, get back to the safe house. It's dangerous here. No, I won't hide in a safe place while you place yourself in danger. Dad always said that we must protect the people we love. I'll do anything I can to protect you. I'm a warrior too, you know. Kiana, your father sounds really like someone I know. I can see a bit of him in you. I understand. Forgive me for my choices. I won't force you to hide again. You're right. You helped me survive that last fight against the second Hersher. You're an excellent warrior. Please fight along my side, Kiana. He has Sela? You got her from a login thing? Oh, I think it was just an icon outfit. A rank Sela. Sela's from the beginning training. I don't think I did that. Did I? Yes. There's another problem. Eh? What is it? You're responding with, okay, I'll scroll up one. Kiana, I'm 24. Stop calling me mom. Oh, alright. Didn't she want us to call her mom? Okay, you haven't gotten the actual battle suit yet. Okay. Decide to make a Cavs team for Anima. Oh, okay. Cool. Who do you got on the team? Yeah, it's hurting. Stop pinching me, Cecilia. Second Hersher has fled deeper. We have to catch up. She wanted it just once, not constantly. Can we talk to her or no? Nope. We're doing chapters 4 through 6. I mean, too late now. My team, you want, or I can take a screenshot. A screenshot would be helpful. Pokemon Labs is conducting such sick experiments. Careful. Oh. Is this what happened to the children here? It's not too late, but hold on. Those doctors destroyed their memories and emotive centers to enhance Honkai adaptability and turn them into killing machines. They're basically killing them. So the events in this laboratory. Celia, look. This empty capsule reads 051 Siren. Well, that's the Hersher. I guess the second Hersher was a victim of this place. Kiana, there are things I want to tell you. What is this, Cecilia? I always had a dream. There's a lot of kids out there with Honkai adaptability. I want to build a school for them. Valkyries. The children here. Deserve to lead normal lives, and not some expendable weapon of war. Directly on Discord? Okay. Cannot afford to repeat this tragedy. Please help me build this dream, Kiana. Of course, Cecilia. Let me follow your lead. Great. We'll think about where to build our campus. I've heard about a nice little island in the far east. Making plans for the future. I mean, something dangerous is gonna happen, right? Wow. Ooh, jeez. Might be able to be here the entire time. Probably gonna need a nap before the direct. How long are the chapters coming up? Because they've been fairly short up until now, and I was hoping to get through chapter 9 today. But if I want to wake up for the direct, guys, I need to be in bed by like no later than 1 a.m. Because basically when I get back to sleep from when I wake up the first time. Open the last door. Like, should we plan on getting through chapter 9, or should we get through like halfway and get through like chapter 7? What do you guys think? We have to do a third HI3 stream.
第二列車を見つけたよ。塔の頂上に。
Second Herrscher located. She's at the top of the tower. My brother will be awake for it. How long is chapter 7 and 8 and 9? She looks weak. The attack probably hurt her badly. Don't miss this chance. This is the time to end it all. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Kiana. I wouldn't have been able to get here without you. This looks like a big fight or something. How amazing! I'm meeting you for the first time, and yet there's such a feeling of intimacy, as if I've been watching you. Let's see. I don't remember 7 or 8, but I think I remember 9 was long. Why don't we get through 7 then, and we can do 8 and 9 on the third stream. I think end of chapter 8 is good. 7 is 7 parts. 8 is 10. 9 is 21. Let's see, it's 10:50 right now. At what time would I potentially finish chapter 7? What time would I finish chapter 8? Also heard much about Lacey Silly. But to meet you in person, this is a first. Oh, good, we healed up. Almost as much as the 3 previous chapters combined. So the thought of you fills my heart with courage. I'll guard you with my life, Lady Cecilia. Change! Why doesn't it let me do anything? What part of chapter... the chapter is on? We are on chapter 6 right now. I feel like we're a good part of it, like, into... I think we're on, like, 6.4 or 6.5, maybe? And you played Honkai Impact. I'm playing it all week. This is literally day 5 of logins. End of chapter 6? Okay. So we can definitely get through 7. And we'll try to get through 8. Again, if I can be done by midnight, that means I can get to sleep by 1 at the latest. And I can wake up, we can stream the direct. Direct's at 9 o'clock. We'll try and be on around like 8:30 or so. One more mission in 6, okay. Andre, welcome in. How's it going? no way we're gonna lose. Oh, why would you say that? It's an amazing camera, guys. Could be back before the stream ends. Never mind this one more mission. Is the day I graduated from high school years ago. Oh, anniversary. Wait, I just realized something when I was reading Lanaber's. I never thought about this because whenever I hear like Honkai Impact 3rd, I always associate it with. How can this be? Oh, did we beat them already? Rest in peace, second Hersher. No. I should call you Miss. What? Yes, we did it. You're just like a kid. Cecilia, can I hug you a bit longer? Just a bit? Sure, however long you like. Good work, Kiana. Hehe. Kiana, what are you doing here? Teresa? Haha, you're too late. Cecilia and I already took care of the second Hersher. So is this our Teresa from like the future? Eh? What are you saying, Kiana? There's nobody else here. What do you mean? She's standing right beside me? Huh? Mom? How did you end up in this data space? Quick, let's go back. Everything here is... Let go of me. Fuhua, to ensure you won't jeopardize, please leave it for now, Principal. Kiana, your mother's not here. Eh? This voice sounds like... Fuhua? Where am I? Where's my mom? This data space never had any virtual environment or AI. The Babylon lab and Cecilia you saw never existed. What are you saying? No, liar. Mom was right here with me. We took down the second Hersher together. I protected her. Give me my mom back. Those are all just your fantasies. Ever since you entered the data space, you've been standing in one place. This is the Hersher's trick, immersing you in your own dreams. Everything you saw and experienced wasn't real. Meeting Cecilia, fighting alongside her, and protecting her, all were illusions created by Siren for your desire, or from your desires. No, that's impossible. This is not real. Mom must be here. I will find her. Right, I can use that magic spell. Leave deep. His word should do the trick. Well, thank you for the redeem. All my wishes will come true. Strong Honkai energy reactions detected. No, this time you cannot will the world to change. Kiana, it's time to wake up. Alright, thank you for the stretch and posture check. And more predictions or expectations? Yeah, we will. No, the biggest thing is we have to kind of figure out how many gift subs. We're going to basically be gifting out subs if any of these come true. Let me also check what Smash Dude sent me here for their cab team. Okay, okay. Got a couple duos in there. It's weird because Kiana acknowledged before that she knew it was a simulation. She just didn't want to see her mom die in a simulation. Yeah, no, I get that. Level 28. And one more battle in chapter 6. When should we do a poll? Because we have 31:35. Cool if they did Smash Melee on GameCube. I don't know. I don't think they would do that though. Tower of Babel, and the humans marching towards the sky fell from atop the tower. God cursed her and alienated a human speech from her. All she ever wanted was to never separate from her loved one, but now they are cursed to be apart. We pointing who? I don't know. I don't know what the banners are. Banners might spoil you depending on what the banners are. What banners are active? I don't even know what banners are active. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. Who's this? Oh, is that another form of Kiana? Let's take you. Triple S rank, yeesh. It's just all Hoyo games. Give me a sec, I'll re-download the game check. You can probably just look it up online. You don't have to re-download the whole game. She says hello, hello, hello. Finished your bingo card. Alright. I probably should have changed the ZZZ controls. That's okay though. Am I too late? Ow. I'm trying to dodge, but I can't tell the timing of her attacks here. It's a lot of dodging. Or trying to. What is this? Well then, let's charge that up more. Dodge better, please. Fuhua has already captured the target, and we have Teresa under control. What's to be done with her? Wait, who? Heh, my little granddaughter is too cute to be punished. Just let her go. Who? We're keeping the girl. Bring her to me now, Durandal. Understood. Durandal. Tell Himiko to prepare for battle immediately. Shixal headquarters. Also transfer Bronya to battleship Hyperion. And prepare for her surgery right away. We're running out of time. Kiana, I'm coming for you. What? I'm so confused. Spawn the current banners. No way he's meeting a part 2 Valkyrie in part 1 main story. The banners are part 2 character and DLC weapons of part 1 characters. Remember, for bingo card Persona 6 and previously will be swapped to determine if I get a bingo. To begin with, the banner now is just pause and LE DLC. Pocopia updates. Oh yeah, they should probably maybe do something with that. I should really get some food. What time is it for you right now? So like 2 or something? Jorka, welcome in. Good morning. Found out yesterday, Valheim is leaving early access. Multi-platform release on the 9th of September, so I can finally play Valheim on PS5. I think we just finished Chapter 6 of Impact 3rd. Be back later. It's all the Age of Imprisonment DLC. Stigmata. 4 p.m. Haven't eaten. Hard focus this time. Ooh. Yeah, you should probably eat some. What's this? Oh, it's the friend request thing. Rewards. Claim. I don't know what that's for. I'm feeling a bit ill right now. Ooh, get some rest then. All right. Oh, it's another arc. 7 through 9. The story before her. Curious, Kiana followed Teresa into the simulated battlefield of the second eruption. There she met her parents and defeated the second Hersher with them. However, it was all a trick of the second Hersher, Siren. It was a phantom she created from Kiana's longing for her parents. Otto, the overseer of Schicksal, suddenly made his move. He ordered Fuhua to bring Kiana to Schicksal HQ by force. So Fuhua is an enemy? I got 3 assignments due tomorrow at 2 p.m. You got time. Bully on Switch and Switch 2. AO. Bailu is still on banner. Thought her banner ended last week. Isn't Bailu standard? Fuhua's complex. Alright, enter chapter. At the very least, our goal is to try and get through 7. It's currently 11. Again, I want to try and finish by midnight. I'm gonna go eat and live on an energy drink at least. I've never had an energy drink. Oh, an Impact 3rd. Voyage in a storm. In the skies 300 kilometers away from Schicksal, the Far East Branch transport ship, the Helios, cruises in peace. Nobody knew about the plan of its voyage. For once, not next week, just the same name. Oh, okay. So completely unrelated to the HSR. Unhealthy adjustment. Oh, we get to use them. And no one else. Okay. So we're fighting as Triple S Himiko. 22 hours after Kiana's capture, Schicksal headquarters. Keep infusing Honkai energy in the test chamber. We won't be able to wake her up with such a small dose. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome home. So that's Otto. K423. K423. So were we an experiment? Come back to me, my kin. No, and hope you like not having team options. Ruins of the second Honkai eruption. What the hell is that? It's a dragon. Oh, soaring back to protect your queen. Activate all the global defense satellites. All Valkyrie units, DEFCON 1 in effect. Prepare yourselves. A revolution is imminent. 300 kilometers from Schicksal headquarters, Helios transport vessel. Oh. Bullet hell. We're about to enter the HQ airspace. If we had the Hyperion, we would get past these enemies no problem. Stop complaining, Himiko. We can't deploy Hyperion until we get that thing fixed. Operate the Helios to break the defense of Schicksal. Tap the evade button to switch shield type to ignore bullets of the same type. How am I supposed to know what the same type is? Now it's like ZZ, you just gotta use what the devs want you to use. How am I gonna know the same type? Oh. Oh, hang on. The heck? Wait, pause. My controller just died. Plug it in, plug it in. How am I supposed to know what type? Oh, dark and light, basically. Whoa. Supposed to give out if they get on your bingo card. I don't have really a bingo card right now. But like anything that I think is like a good chance, obviously we're gonna give away less subs. But if there's something that's like super unexpected, but it happens anyway, then we will give a lot more subs. For example, I think there's a good chance that Genshin happens at some point in the next 2 weeks, and we're hoping it's streamed to direct. Uh-oh. Command ships approaching. And we're within firing range. Oh my god. What is this? It's not even fair. We got rid of it. Haven't been back for years. The HQ prepared. How could they react so fast? What do you plan to do with that toy of yours? Be a good girl in return. I know you're not going to go through Teenage Rebellion. I won't hold it against you. No, you're just going to go. Okay. Caring and loving as ever, Grandpa. But... I'm saying no. This time I will not submit to you. If there's anything that looks like a smash ball wall, what the heck is wrong with this memorial arena now? 2 enemies are quantum type, really? Wait, what are we talking about? Right, next stage. More of this. Main battery of Helios must evade. Okay. Oh, come on. What even? Oh my god. What is this? Get away from me. Okay, good. That's it. Lurking back in. How goes the game? It's going okay. We're in chapter 7. Oh no, Helios' energy reserves are too low to keep the shields up. So we have Himiko. Relax, Teresa. It's time for the Far East Division's Ace Valkyrie. Destroy the Honkai beasts on deck. When did so many Honkai beasts get here? I don't think we were the only uninvited guests here. I'll take the helm. Help clear the deck. Take the helm. Alright, bad. She doesn't have a cool like ult animation. Guess that's it for now. Watch out, Himiko, I'm getting... Teresa, what's the situation right now? Crap, what the hell is this? Big monsters circling around, evade the lightning strikes. Trying. We're getting judgment class Honkai levels from this thing. My shields. Ow. Base faction Himiko is coming straight for us. Storm is coming. I'm leaning against streaming the direct. Kind of wanted to cause a possibility for Ace Attorney and Persona, but I don't think I'm ready to stream emotionally yet. Oh, that tap. Yeah, it's gonna be super early for you, isn't it, too? Because I have to wake up early. That's 9 a.m. for me. I probably switch to when I'm in Singapore. Oh yeah, it might be cheaper. Possibly. Hang on. Pum, 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 pum. Not early, just late. It would be 4 a.m., so right before I go to sleep. That or PS5, even though I'm an Xbox hold. I'm not. Voyage in a Storm. Even Shixel databases contain scant records on Judgment Class Honkai Beast. Some posits that unlike Honkai Beast, such monsters can be considered the very essence of Honkai itself. Xbox and Sony both failed pretty bad this gen in different ways. Yeah, no one's buying Xboxes anymore. They even have to give them away for free for people to get one. Alright, so only Himiko again. last news for today. Dragon. What happened? Something's wrong with this dragon. Careful, its Honkai level is still rising. Impossible. Is it gaining power through these battles? Ow! Get out of there! I suppose the reform going to say just bad choices. Yeah, but the thing is, though, at this point, this generation's done for them. No one's buying their systems anymore. So they're just now announcing the second game that's exclusive to their system that I'd actually be interested in a year after I sold my PS5. But to knock me down, you'll have to work a lot harder. This won't work. Helios cannot contain this Honkai beast. I'll lure it away. Wait, whose side is she on? What's that streak of light? Did you... No, I don't think that's... Careful, Honkai beast incoming. Hold still. Ow. What? I have no health left. Miko, the next wave is approaching. Why is there no end to this thing? I think of something. Oh, hold on. What did I press? Oh, here. No, I don't want to spend crystals. ZLY. Do that one again. Die Hard fan, I'm just broke. Express right now the people who are interested in Die Hard fans. Next big shot is realistic next. Yeah. So it's in their best interest to get new hardware out right away. just have to survive? Should I just like run away from them? No, because I'll probably get like overwhelmed then, right? Next wave is approaching. Smart, this is getting out of hand. Solution has arrived, Miss Himiko. Ooh, we got an army. A really good PC before, so I'm kind of sorted. Next stage. Thanks for giving me those coordinates, Madam Teresa. I made it on time. Finally. You took too long to get here, Einstein. Apologies. Schicksal defenses are pretty solid. We found a crack in the eggshell. I hope you're prepared. Won't let you down, Madam Teresa. Control lightning max to destroy the Honkai beasts. With what? The Ballistic Squadron has joined our allies, purging hostiles along our allies. What do I do? I can't even attack. I just have to wait for that to charge. Took out the Honkai beasts. We can do that again. Prepared these new weapons. Enemies turned out weaker than expected. Now smart talk, mophead. Legion of Honkai beasts ahead. What's our battle plan? Yeah, I'm getting attacked. Come on. Rax a little Dr. Tesla. Any plans against enemies like this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. All Honkai beasts along the route have been neutralized, Madam Teresa. You may commence deployment. Your ship seems a lot smaller than before. Hyperion is still docked at St. Freya High. You said we had to move that thing from the Selene and combine it. Don't worry, the modified Hyperion will be here soon. Good job. All the players and props are ready. It's Einstein that said that, not Himiko. Einstein didn't need a plan, she just used missiles. Who's Einstein again? My troops are in position. Are you sure you want to do this? We've mobilized over 70% of our mechas for this battle. I'm worried about what Kokoya might do if she's left alone at our headquarters. We can't let Otto's plan succeed. We must stop the next Honkai eruption at all costs. This is also for anti-entropy and him.
テレサさん、
Stakes are high, Miss Teresa. Please don't disappoint me.
失望させないでくれよ。本部に戻ってくるのは
Dr. Tesla, how long has it been since we were at the Shixal headquarters?
ここを見ると
Just by looking at this place, I can't help but think about our old friends. Ragnar,
エジソン、
Edison, Planck.
いや、
However, now is not the time to be nostalgic.
もっと重要な使命
We both have something important to do.
そう、
That's right.
眠り姫が
Sleeping
待って
Beauty
い
is
る
waiting for us. File XXX. On 113 minutes. Well, I think when you can just use bombs to blast everything to pieces. Although the sudden defection of the Far East branch was not foreseen by headquarters, the biggest problem currently for the Shixal is a group of Honkai beasts and their dragon leader that was attracted by Kiana. Alright, who's this? Is this Fuhua? Wait, I'm so confused. Shadow Knight. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Is this the end of 7? What time is it? It's 11:30. How long do you guys think chapter 8 would take me? Because we got through 7 in basically half an hour. Is it here yet? Fourth gen Valkyrie battlesuit, Shadow Knight. Limitations off. Whose side is she on? Ow. Let's never forget Huhua and HSR. Quick look, about 40 to 50 minutes. Seems like I overestimate how long these chapters are. Should we save that for next time then? Because I can go longer on Thursday because I don't have to wake up early for a Nintendo Direct. Oh my god. Leader of the Arbiter Generals. So whose side is she on? I'm so confused. Alright. So should we end here or wait? There's no rewards to that one. Guess not. So that was Lift the Sword of Rebellion. Chapter 8 will be Will of the Hersher. Oh, there's a manga link. Can we read the manga down here? So should we pull for characters or no? I mean, it seems like all our teams are preset anyways. It doesn't really matter. We can't use them right now. What do you guys think? Should we pull? Should we stop here? Or maybe we shouldn't level them up until we know we're gonna be able to use them. What do you guys think? I don't even know where the banners are. Is it events? I don't even know. Story wishes? No. Banners are under supply. Supply. Oh, supply. So these are the banners. Get weapons, stigmata, and mats here. Exchange supply cards for supply crates. Top up so we can... Wait, where? Congrats, Captain. You just discovered the foundry where you can make various powerful equipment your own. Tap here to check the details about the selected item. Tap here to add it to favorites so you can fast access it next time. Now check out the stigma crafting function. You can forge prism stigmata that match astral ring characters here. You should definitely make it your priority. You can check craftable equipment by compatible battle suits. Equipment with higher recommendation score is usually better for the current battle suit if you decide. It can help you decide which one to craft. Now feel to look around and have fun. Under supply, click supply again. And you'll see all banners. Oh, these ones here? Is the starter supply like the starter banner? It's 30% off. Then we have Special Valkyrie A. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Special equipment. Is that like weapons? Recommended weapon guaranteed in 60 drops. Battle suit supply. S rank guaranteed. Wait, what's Special Valkyrie versus Battle Suit? I'm so confused. Special Valkyrie B is technically a spoiler. I mean, it's not like I recognize these characters anyway. It was a really good character to get in Starter Supply. What's the difference between Starter Supply and Battle Suit Supply? Is Battle Suit Supply limited? Maybe? I don't know. Supply B. Is there no Supply A? There's Special Valkyrie A and B, Special Equipment A and B. There's only Battlesuit B. Ignore names. I don't even recognize these. Equipment. See, they have Equipment Supply A and B. Where's Battlesuit Supply A? Event Supply. What the hell is the difference? Sentient Supply. Outfit Supply. First drop is free. Should we get that one? It's free. Starter supply is the newbie banner. Okay. Limited for, well, starter players. Battlesuit's regular banner. Got it. Okay. Special Valkyrie A is also spoiler rush for part 2. Yeah, again, I'm not, unless I have context, I'm not going to remember any of this. Okay, are there any banners here worth using my crystals on? Or should I just pull... Well, should I get the free thing? What was the free thing? Here, the first outfit supply. It says first drop is free. Should we get that one? Everyone's a good pull, actually. Everyone? Who should I go for? Both starters are good. Should I get this free one first? It's free. We like free. Those free Valkyries can synergize. Which ones? Valkyrie A, Valkyrie B. Yeah, grab free stuff. Wait, so what's the what? Okay, never mind. Where's supply B? Or sorry, supply A for battlesuit. All right, let's get the free thing here. Where to go? First drop is free. It works too well in endgame contents, even in future contests or contents. Let's see what we get. Not like I'm gonna know if it's good or not. Stamina potion 8. Don't really need that. I have a lot of stamina right now, but okay. Rip. 16. I don't even have I have none of those. All right. Let's dorm supply. Oh, this is like paid stuff. It looks like. Oh no, it's not. They just give you the equivalent of how much it costs. What's dorm supply? I want to say it's because the weapon A already exists, but the weapon B... Wait. I want to say it's because weapon A already exists. Dorm is like standard banner. Oh, so don't use the crystals on this. Wait, is there a different currency for standard versus limited? Like there isn't like... Because like in Genshin, whenever I get standard pulls, we just use them, right? But if I have Primo Gems, don't use them on the regular fates. Just convert them to limited. Is there anything like that here, or is it all just crystals? Meaning we would probably never want to pull in standard, I'm guessing? Yeah? I'm so confused. Alright, what am I pulling on? Starter? It says 30% off first 10 pull. There's tickets exclusive to different types of banners. Is that the thing in the top there that I have 6 of? No. Oh, wait. Maybe. What is this thing? Battlesuit supply card. Is that for characters? And then equipment. So that's... Okay. Yeah, thing in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so if I have those... Use those for the specific ones... And then this is the one specifically for standard. The dorm supply card. But if we have crystals, that's like Prima Gems, we should probably just use those on the regular battlesuits, right? Battlesuit cards, dorm cards, purple, and then supply, which is pink. Okay. Alright, now it's making more sense. Alright, chat. Don't pull anything yet since the next patch. There's this thing we call a spending event. So don't pull on anything, not even starter. Starter's around for 90 days. Well, 85. 85 now for you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've been playing for 5 days. Okay. So don't pull on this for now. Wait until a little spending event. I don't know what a spending event is, but okay. It's your decision to pull or not. I mean, I'm relying on you guys because I don't know anything about the banners or characters in this game compared to... Obviously, I've been playing Genshin and Starro and ZZZ a while. There's no 50-50 in this game, so it's up to you. Oh, it's like guaranteed. Let me see. S rank guaranteed and 90 drops. Battlesuit supply and equipment supply pity are carried to the next banner. Okay, so similar to the other games. I mean, I don't know what a spending event is, but if you guys say to wait for that one, I guess I can wait. Assuming we keep playing, even if only from time to time. This one ends in 3 days. Spending event, pull and waste everything. Wait, in spending event, pull and waste everything on banners just to get tokens for a limited event. A limited time event outfit or skin. Oh, I see. So, for example, if I wait, I'm guessing 3 days, and then the starting event happens. Does that include the starter supply? So if I pull in starter supply, does that count towards my event outfit or skin? Unless you want to pull. I don't know anything about these characters. I don't know if I want to pull or not. That's why, again, like for Genshin, for example, when I started, I didn't know anything. So I was like, all right, we're gonna save until you guys tell me to pull. And then chat said pull for Farina. That was like 3 months in. So again, I'm gonna rely on you guys because I don't know these characters or how they play. But okay, we can just save. But I think we'll end here since it is midnight. We'll do chapters 8 and 9. Let's figure out a day when we can do that. So tomorrow we're going to stream early. I might have bed hair and I might be in PJs. I don't know yet. We'll see. Go to main menu, then attack. Events tab. Events tab. Oh, event. Tactics class? What? Show all the characters in. The only one I can recognize here is Sparkle. Test them out. Well, I mean, or I can just ask you guys. Like, I mean, sure, a character might be easy to play, but if they're not worth pulling for out of everyone, then I'm not gonna spend. Test the one you want to pull. I don't know what I want to pull. Actually, they're worth the pull. Who is? I'm starting to get sniffly right now. We probably ending soon. We just have to figure out the rest of the gift sub rewards for some of the predictions. And then we have to figure out when we're doing our next HI3 stream. Planar armament. It's the one in the limited banner now. Oh. But if there's a spending event, I might as well wait till that. So we get the most out of our pulls. Alright, so let's look at the calendar. So let's see, we already did the Witch's Lodge today. Tomorrow we're doing Nintendo Direct. ZZZ, we're going to finish up the rest of those limited events. Honestly, I'm not sure how much I like Zoe so far. Kind of just feels weird. Can do that as well, yeah. I'm sure that'll rerun anyway, so. Since we're already here. Well, it's also midnight, so we have to finish a few more things. Okay, let's see here. Friday, we said is movie night, so we'll keep things simple then. Community night Saturday. Did we get any drip marketing? Because starting today, we can start waiting for ZZZ drip. Let me check. No drip marketing in ZZZ. But yeah, we should be expecting ZZZ drip marketing soon. Not for a game you play? Wait, what? I play ZZZ. But yeah. Again, ZZZ drip marketing is a crapshoot. It's like, whenever they feel like it. So we were expecting it as soon as today, based on the last one, but it could happen anytime soon. The only other thing that we're expecting this week is tomorrow, Lo and Moika banners drop. Someone said that maybe Lowen gets the story quest when their banner drops, so if that's the case, we can maybe do that either Thursday or Friday. I mean, no game you play got dripped today. Okay. But yeah, Lone Moika tomorrow. ZZZ drip marking sometime this week, probably. Next week we are expecting the 3.0 for ZZZ on, I think it was Tuesday, like actually Tuesday the 16th. And then, which is weird for ZZZ. And then later next week on Friday we are expecting the Genshin special program for Luna 8, Sandrone. And again, my predictions for Luna 8 banners, not necessarily in this order, but Sandrone, Raiden, Columbina, and probably Sitlali. Revealed the new skin for EH. What's EH again? Today's news. Genshin Impact fans celebrate Lisa. Wait, Lisa has last name? Mincy? Birthday with new artwork. Trump booed at NBA Finals. Let's go. Spurs beat Knicks only by 4 points. Nikkei character stands for Elysian Harper. Lisa's always had. I didn't know that. Here I am 3 years later. 3 years? 3 years later. Wow, it's been 3 years. I'm still new-ish. Or however it's spelled. Yeah, I think it's one eye, according to the trending. M-I-N-C-I. But anyway, okay, yeah. Genshin special program next Friday. Week after that, we should start, well, with Cyrene fight on Banner. But we should also be on the lookout the week after next for a new Snezhnaya video with, like, characters. Suppose in YouTube about the spending event next patch. Okay. When does the patch drop? Because this the current limited banner ends in 3 days. Is that when the spending event starts? Right. How about this? Let's plan on another HI3 stream on Thursday then. So today we only did chapters 6 and 7. On Thursday, let's do chapters 8 through 9. That gives us an extra day. So then Friday, we can do, if there is a lone story quest, that gives people a chance to get a head start on it. Saturday community nights. Let's make sure we can get Jackbox working. If not, let's say our backup game, Smash Bros. Yeah, so after next week, the week of like the 22nd through 25th or so, I would expect that we're going to get a Snezhnaya teaser that kind of shows off the various characters. Because they did that the last 2 regions. So last year we got the trailer. Well, obviously we already knew what Columbina looked like, but it was our first trailer that showed us what characters like Varka looked like, and everyone freaked out. Alice, and everyone freaked out. We got our first look at Yehoda and Nefer and all those characters. And then the year prior to that, we got another trailer where they were throwing a ball around, where it was Kachina, Mualani, and Kanish at first, and then the ball got thrown around, and like Shalona was sleeping in the tree. I think it hit Sitlal in the head. She got mad. Chaska caught it and stuff like that. So, hey, my cat sometimes just gave them treats like half an hour ago, and they're already scratching at my door, demanding more. 14 more days or 2 weeks before it'll. Oh, okay. Because I saw the. Let's see. In total, 21 more days. Hold on. In a total of 21 more days or 14 more days. 14 more days or 2 weeks before it'll. Okay. Because I just noticed the current banner only has like 3 days left. Planar armament there is 1 getting the spinning event summer skin. Okay. Oh, summer events. I guess that makes sense though. Okay, so tomorrow again, Nintendo Direct. We are streaming early, so wake up early if you guys want to be here. Otherwise, you can check the VOD to keep your streaks alive. But we'll be on probably around 8:30. Again, I might just be in PJs and I might have bed hair. I'll try and at least comb the hair at least. And then we might go a little bit into the morning just to get some other stuff done on stream, like weeklies or something. Hey, if Genshin launches like literally tomorrow on Switch, we could download that and play it on the Switch. But remember, the plan, if it does launch on Switch, if and when, I have an alt already. It's currently at the place where we're in Gene's office, so that I can start farming that for. Although I haven't been, but yeah. So I have that alt. So it has some like premium gem and stuff like that. But then, actually no. If I haven't been playing, yeah, okay. Let's say if it launches tomorrow, that means we're not really losing much on the alt. So we might just start a new account. Getting a download probably takes hours. I mean, my internet's pretty good. Like, I literally downloaded it again on my phone, so I could start using my phone just for the alt account. Took like 10 minutes. It was like, oh, well, hold on. It was 10 minutes for the initial download, which was like 5 gigs. I guess the full download took maybe close to, because I think I went to sleep. Probably an hour. Set alarm for 3:45 in case I pass out. Genshin download probably takes hours. Probably like 1 hour. How did I just find Chapter 9 content I've missed? Extra stuff. Final Fantasy 7 is like 90 gigs. Took me like 4 hours. My internet's pretty good. I don't know what's your internet speed like up and down. Down for me is I think mine. Okay, I think I'm 50-10, so 50 down, 10 up. And yeah, I checked how much storage it actually takes up when I woke up. I checked because it used to be like 40. Now it's actually 50. Pay for the best internet we can get here, but I don't know the numbers. If you do is it speedtest.net, chat? Let me check. Speedtest.net. Now, if you're doing other stuff like watching a stream, that'll lower it a little bit because. Oops. Yeah. So let's see what mine actually shows up right now. Because I am not only streaming, so that will probably reduce the amount of uplink that I have. I'm also watching a few streams, so that see, yeah, right now it's testing as about 42 down. But again, because I am watching stuff already on stream, that's probably accurate because it should be closer to 50 total. Uplink currently, yeah, see, it's showing 5, but in reality, I know it's closer to 10. But because I am streaming and at a pretty decent quality, I know it's gonna be. I know it's actually higher than what it's showing me. So I'll probably test it after stream. But yeah, speedtest.net if you want to check it out. Not the one who handles it. You can find out what your numbers are. Just go to speedtest.net. It'll tell you your downlink speed and your uplink speed. But again, maybe do it after the stream ends, or at the very least, switch it to like chat only and then check. But if other people are doing things like in the house, like watching Netflix or something, then that's going to affect it too. So it's best to check it. If you want to know the actual numbers, test it when no one's really using the internet at home, both uplink and downlink. Okay, let's finish these predictions and then... Says 133. Okay, so your internet is actually much faster than mine. So yours is about 150% faster than mine. So my downlink should be about 50. Your uplink is 2382. So yeah, yours is pretty good then. I'm guessing your actual numbers when people aren't using internet maybe closer to maybe 150 25. Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's pretty good then. Yeah, the one I have right now, I think is the best one that I have in my area. I haven't checked in like a year and a half though. I would like to get gigabit Ethernet or like fiber internet, but at my address, it's not offered. I don't know why. Phone and iPad aren't connected to internet right now, and I checked on PC. Okay. But I don't know if is anyone else using the internet at home? All right, let's see. You're home alone. Okay. Will be for months. All right, let's finish the rest of this list, chat. We have... Okay, so if Genshin gets announced... 5 gift subs, and if that gets announced, then there's a chance that Starrail and NZZ also get announced, so we'll tack on extra gift subs there. Meanwhile, with the neighbor Starlink that I get connected, 403 233, I'm not going to get Starlink. And not just because Elon's crazy, but because I'm not a big fan of the whole fact that they're ruining the night sky. Family that I live with is in mainland till August. All right, Persona. If Persona is shown, it's most likely a revival. So we'll give 3 subs. If they show 6 as well, an additional 2 subs. Metaphor Stellar Blade. See, the gift subs are mostly for the things that like I'm invested in, but that I may or like either if like for example, Genshin I think happens at some point in the next 2 weeks, either at the Nintendo Direct or at the special program. Do I think it's a lock for tomorrow? No. Do I think it's a solid chance for the next 2 weeks? Yeah. I need some subs. Well, this would be like a community. Like if we're giving gifts, 5 gift subs total, and that's it, that means I would gift 5 to the community. But we could maybe do some other things too. Also, didn't you say you were gonna add 3D Mario? Yeah, we should do that. How likely do I think that is? Let's put that after the Persona ones. 3D Mario. I think that's a pretty solid chance. Yeah, because it's been 9 years since... 9 years? When did Odyssey come out? Do we do bonus subs if the 3D Mario references a Tanuki in some way? I don't think it will. So I guess yes. 3D Mario... I think it's actually... I don't know. I think it's likely because it's been so long, but at the same time... Mario Anniversary is technically over for the 40th. It's technically the Zelda Anniversary. And if we do get a Zelda game... hey, look, it's Sparkle. Sparkle's everywhere. Thousand-Faced Maestro cameo. Everyone Sparkle. Everyone Sparkle. Alright, 3D Mario. What about Symphonia? It could happen. Again, the gift subs are mostly for the ones that I'm more invested in. And it would be nice to get Symphonia on there, but... GameCube is the version that's not messed up and is better. Oh, that's true. That is true. That's Bandai Namco, right? Let's see. Unlikely, but Persona 6 Switch 2 version. Oh, I think it'll happen eventually. But whether it's shown tomorrow, I don't know. Do we do 100 subs if Firefly Show gets a game? That is not happening. Like, they're struggling to even get the... Because, like, they wanted to do the animated the series, right? But they don't even have a home yet for the show. Like, no one's picked it up. They're putting the cart before the horse. Or the horse before the cart. Which one is it? But it's so unlikely, which makes it perfect. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. FE4 remake, or would that be cheating since it's you? Yeah, I wouldn't feel right betting for or against that one. All right. What is okay? So Kaizen, I'll put Firefly on there as 100 gift subs, but here's the thing. Do you want me to put that on there? We'll do one, like, completely, like, snowball's chance in hell prediction for 100 gift subs. Do you want it to be that, or is there something else that we think would be a better choice? Can we generically say a Mario sports game? I mean, we can. I'm not gonna give subs for a generic, like, any sports game. It's gotta be like a fairly specific prediction here. Now we already got tennis. Should treat my bingo board as a knockout board and replace free space with Yoko. You could try, yeah. Or you don't have to have it free space. Just most people do. That's all. I think maybe I should. Oh, right, that knockout board would just need a 13 out of 25 to happen to win. If not, I lose. Some pretty unlikely stuff in here. So odds I win aren't great. An update to the Digimon time change report, maybe. It's a possibility. All right, how about for 3D Mario? Which do we think is more likely for this year? Zelda? Hold on. Because it's the Zelda series anniversary, but it's not Ocarina's anniversary. Mario's anniversary was technically last year, but they probably are riding high off the movie release. Dropping, so all we need is when the big expansion is going to happen. Eric, welcome in. Guys, let's pray for Minute. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard about that. I wonder if my parents heard about that. I'm sure they did. 5 out of 25 that I feel are like basically no shot. Eric, how you doing today? We were playing some Honkai Impact 3rd. Right now we're kind of going through predictions for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow because we'll be streaming bright and early in the morning, like 8 hours from now. And that will count for tomorrow's stream, but we'll try and go a little bit later, just beyond the Direct as well. But I do have to get stuff done tomorrow, unless you want me to do it on stream. Like design the logo for our Genshin marching show. Okay, for Mario, I'm trying to think which I think is more likely, the Mario or the Zelda. Persona 6, LS Reunion, Icarus, Peggle, Bleach Rebirth. Super unlikely. And again, I'm trying to think of things too, especially for third party, that would be revealed in a Nintendo Direct. For example, I think 13 Trilogy will happen eventually. I don't think it's going to be revealed in a Nintendo Direct, if anywhere. But who knows? I don't know. So do you want the 100 gift sub option to be a Firefly game? Is that the best one we can come up with? Jeez, 100. That's like $600. Guys, I'm a teacher on summer break. I don't get paid till August. If I swap Free Space for Yokai Watch 2 remake, it's even worse because that's never happening. Even if I did, I might not get it because they'd use tons of AI. Crazy Taxi. Bum, 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 bum. So they want to use as much AI as possible moving forward. All right. How likely do I think Smash Bros gets announced tomorrow? Even if it's just like, hey, we're making Smash Bros. Like, I think there's a decent chance they might be like, Smash Bros. 2027. But I don't think we'd see anything from it. Like, when they first announced Smash Ultimate, I think it was just like, Smash Bros. Coming soon. Well, I guess they did the whole trailer or teaser with the Inklings, and it zoomed in on their eye, and they showed that with Smash, and then that year, yeah. But then for tomorrow, I don't think it would be this year. Expect any and all kinds of all feature Layton in Azuma 11 and Yokai Watch stuff to use a ton of AI. Let's see. All right, Kingdom Hearts, I think, is an outside chance, but possible. I think it's a lower chance than Genshin, so I'm going to say 10 gift subs. We will gift 10 subs to the community if Kingdom Hearts native, not cloud. It has to be native. Keycard or not. I would prefer it not keycard, but as long as it's native on Switch 2 and not cloud. Because we already have the cloud version. Now, if it's not keycard, we can gift more. Let's do another 5. I thought I'd still be tempted to get it. No, I get it. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, you'd want to get it, but Near Replicants, I could see it having like I don't know if I would wager gift subs on that one. $13 trillion. Again, I don't see that happening right now. At least I don't see it being announced. One sub. Yeah, we can do one sub. I don't see it being announced in a Nintendo Direct. I think that would be something like on a PlayStation Direct or something, or whatever they call it, State of Play. So because it's so unlikely, 20 gift subs. I think Kingdom Hearts is more likely than 13 Trilogy being during tomorrow's Direct. All right. So, what do you want to be the? Should we have an option that's like a 50 and one that's 100? But those have to be like super unlikely. 13 ports count or remaster, remake only. I think just a port, like a trilogy port, putting all 3 games into one release. Because the game was already in HD. If anything, they probably would just like maybe add a few extra bonuses here and there. But basically, it'd be essentially a port, like an enhanced port, to entice people to buy it. Be like, oh yeah, there's a little bit extra story, or here's extra outfits or something. I don't know. But like a trilogy release, like a compilation. So if it's as long as it's a 13 trilogy, but again, I don't see that being announced at a Nintendo Direct. What if it's not one release, but each is like 20 to 30? I'm sure there would be a trilogy option. But I guess if they were to announce separate releases but still announce them together, that counts. But I just don't see that being announced during a Nintendo Direct, so that's why 20 gift subs. What would be a good 50 and what would be a good 100? Stuff that I don't think is ever going to happen, but I would so love it to happen. Dragalia, maybe. Where's my other list? Didn't we make a list of games I want to see? Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Hoyo Dragalia. Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Trigger. Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm going to put Sonic on here. 100 gift subs if Pal World. Just because knowing how Nintendo allows that. What if it's not one release, but each is 20? I'll write that. I don't have a clue what game would come to Switch 2 except for Genshin. I mean, we got a list here. But some of these are existing games that we're just wanting ports of, like Kingdom Hearts, Nier, Final Fantasy 13. They already announced, what, Final Fantasy 14 coming to Switch. Yeah, because that one comes out, what, August or so? Xenoblade 4. That one's risky. I don't know if I want to wager gift subs on that one. Or Xenogears. That... Square Enix has been promoting that during their, like, the music of Square Enix concerts. Who did Xenosaga? Was that Bandai Namco? I don't see that one being revealed in a Nintendo Direct though. Because wasn't it originally on PlayStation? Not that I think it would be limited to only PlayStation in the future. I don't know if they consider Nintendo to be their primary demographic for that. DS NSO. Ooh. I do think we get DS at some point. I think we get Wii at some point. The question is which comes first. Because both of them have at least some kind of technical, like, hardware hurdle that they have to figure out. The DS being 2 screens, one of which being a touchscreen, which means that you can either probably only play it in handheld mode or something. I don't know. The Wii, even like the Joy-Cons are just not as accurate as Wii remotes. Now you could, again, they've released controllers for all the other ones except for Virtual Boy and Game Boy, but I think that would be prohibitively expensive. Switch one NSO, and it's just the stuff with compatibility. Just make it all compatible. This is a lot of gift subs already, chat. Again, I'm a teacher in the summer and I don't get paid until August. I have like no money in my bank account right now. It's all tied up in like stocks and retirement accounts. I think the main never gonna happen is Game Pass. I don't know about that. I'm sure Microsoft wants it to happen. It's just a matter of kind of figuring out, okay, how much cut does Nintendo get? Nintendo wouldn't though, because it would mean any game from there in eShop would sell less. Not necessarily. Because again, if Nintendo is charging a fee for any sales made through that, that would probably increase the price on Game Pass stuff. Is that redhead on the bottom left? That's Senadina, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm trying to not look too hard at some of these characters. The who? The redhead in the bottom left. Bottom left. Yes. I feel like it's like Power. The other company may want it, but Nintendo would burn the planet Earth to the ground before letting it happen. I don't know. Because again, if Nintendo gets a cut, if they get a cut on anyone using Game Pass, that could be a very large group. Lucky guess. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move a few things here. Anything that I think is either too likely or too risky to wager gift subs on, I'm putting it at the bottom. Hey, what's happening? Thank you for the raid. We're going over these predictions here on the left. I don't know if you guys can read them all. Nintendo would rather shut down Nintendo than allow Power World on the Nintendo console. I mean, people said that about Genshin because it started out similar to Zelda, but I don't think that's a problem, really. Is that who I think it is? Is who? Which one? Who? Where? If you guys are here for the first time, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel, and we're going to be streaming again in about 8 hours. We mostly fight games like Fire Emblem and Zelda and Pokemon and other Nintendo games. But we're also going to be doing a lot of Hoyoverse, Genshin Star LZZZ, and we are doing another Impact 3rd stream right now, as well as we'll do one on Thursday to finish up Chapter 9. How go the predictions? So anything that's like either a guarantee or too risky to really wager or to give gift subs, or putting it at the bottom here. Like, we're either getting a Mario or Zelda, so for those I'm saying 0. Mario because 1, the 40th anniversary was last year, and 2, because it's been a while since Odyssey. But at the same time, they rarely do Mario and Zelda, like a big Mario and a big Zelda at the same direct or even in the same year. But that being said, it's also the 40th anniversary of Zelda this year. 4th row, the left. Oh yeah, Sparkle, yeah. That's Sparkle. But I hear it's not even like an XP. I hear it's like the actual one. Is that what chat said? Never sued Genshin. Nintendo's legit making troll patents to try and bury Palworld in legal fees. Mario should at least be one, because Odyssey team was busy with DK. Yeah, but that's been done for a while. Fine, one gift sub for Mario. If Mario... But again, this direct is mostly going to focus on things being released in this holiday, the rest of the year, the rest of the 2026. The Sparkle. Let me see. Greedy Mario. Should I put this in order from highest to lowest? So 13 trilogy, 20 gift subs, because it's so unlikely. Kingdom Hearts native gets 10 gift subs, and if it's not key card, then it's an additional 5. Honkai and Honkai collab, which is why she's just a cameo. That's her. She came to HI3 for a crossover. So did Sampo, but he's not playable. But he a boss though in in-game contents. Sonic 06 Remake is 1,000 gift subs. I will put Sonic on here, but I'm gonna put Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 and Heroes and Shadow for the either eShop or Switch Online. But I think it's less likely than... where did I put that? We'll say 10 gift subs. Sonic Adventure 2, NSO, 10 gift subs. Actually, no, I'm going to say either NSO or eShop, because if it's eShop, we get the HD version. 5 subs for Wii with Radiant Dawn as a launch title, 1 for just Wii without it. I don't know. Well, yeah, let's put NSO here somehow. Because again, I do think DS and Wii NSO eventually happen, but there's technical hurdles they have to figure out. Like for the Virtual Boy, you have to only play it in handheld mode inserted, I guess it's tabletop technically, into like a little holder. You can't play it docked. So DS, you could only play it in handheld mode because you have to use the screen as a touchscreen. The Wii, the Joy-Cons are just not as accurate as Wii Remote or Wii Remote Plus, so you would need to probably start manufacturing the Wii Remotes again and have people buy it, which would be way more expensive than they used to be, which was 40 or I think 60 for Wii Remote Plus. So they would be even more. So this, again, prohibitively expensive. So I will say... Here's what I'll say. I will say... 4 gift subs for NSO, DS, or Wii. But then, if Radiant Dawn is announced, or even just shown as like, hey, it's coming. An additional... 2. Any new characters you saw today in HI3? We actually finally got to see Otto. I mean, they were mentioned previously, but we got to see them finally. We got to play as Himiko finally. Who else? We got to play as Fuhua. Instead of 0 for Zelda, I raise you brand new Zelda 2D Zelda to be 1 sub, and 0 for anything else. Because I don't think it's happening. Can you guys see the list? Okay, hopefully, because I want to keep it on the stream for tomorrow somehow. And I might even have to make it smaller. Couldn't hear you. Sorry. I said we finally saw Otto, even though they were mentioned previously, and then we also finally got to play as Himiko and Fuhua. It's not having this a reason to do it. Fine. Zelda. New 2D Zelda. Or more of the stuff that won't happen, but also things that I want to happen. Might as well play Sparkle at this point. We got someone who's into Sparkle. Bum, bum, bum. Would you not be happy with the new 2D Zelda? I mean, I'd be happy, but there are other things that I want first. Let's see. This is a lot of gift subs. Granted, I don't think everything here is getting announced, but I haven't had a new one that actually followed the 2D Zelda formula instead of trying to kill it since Link Between Worlds. By the way, that does include another 2D playable Zelda game. Just FYI. What else? What else? What else? What other games would I want to see? Triforce Heroes and Echo Wisdom of Wisdom both went against what 2D Zelda is supposed to be. Man, I forgot about Triforce Heroes. So if everything gets announced here, how many gift subs am I giving here? 50, 70, 85, 95, 100. So far 122 gift subs. Everyone should. I only haven't because they keep trying to make 2D Zeldas look even more soulless. Are we gonna break Tanuki? These are not all getting announced, Sparkle. These are not all getting announced. Like Dragalia Lost, not happening. Like, I could probably be comfortable raising that to 100 gift subs if it were to actually happen. But I feel like 100 should be something that I think is not going to happen, but also I would so love. Well, obviously I would love if Dragalia Lost got brought back, but we're talking like something that I would want more than anything. That at this point I don't even know what that would be. What would that be? Also, do we think any other NSO besides DS or Wii is possible? Do we think any other third party consoles are coming to NSO? Like, do you think we could get NSO Saturn? Like, we already have the 6-button controller for Sega, which is basically Saturn. 100 subs, Shadow Drop either Dragalia or that Sailor Moon game that you like. That was like a Candy Crush clone. I'm not gonna give the 100 subs for a Candy Crush clone. Was that shut down on everything? Good night. Since I heading out, have a good one. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Excuse you, it's a Bejeweled clone. Just trying to think of a gacha that you like that EOS. What other ones have I played? Have I played any others? Early morning class, so I'll probably just have to watch the VOD. Okay. Also, wait, Sunset, you're missing a tail. We need to fix that. If they do Wii, I want Mario Kart Wii. And I couldn't besides Dragalia.
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to City Quest and got Sunset.
Oh, that's almost too small to read. Shadow Drop Fortune's Weave for I'm not doing 1,000 subs. So confident that that was impossible. I am confident. I'm still not doing 1,000 subs. Again, yeah, Chrono Trigger is not something that they would announce here. Would I like one? Sure, but it's not gonna happen. I want things that are like, there's actually a chance. Like, we're not just putting stuff on here that's like, hey, this is not gonna happen. I want stuff on here that's like, this is unlikely to happen, but if it does, we're all gonna be so happy. We're confident, but not 6% what happened to it. We're not gonna make a mockery of this list. Like, I want stuff on here that like actually has like a tiny chance, so that like chat can be like, oh, maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. Because there's a whole bunch of things that aren't going to happen. We're not putting them all on this list. We're putting the wish list of things that could happen, however unlikely. What's that game your friend has? Maybe that. Eternal Darkness. That one has actually no chance either, because that one is what's the name of the company? Silicon Knights. Whatever happened to them? I don't think they're a studio anymore. But who owns the rights to that? Silicon Knights was a Canadian video game developer, founded in '92. Developing for computers such as Atari ST and IBM PC compatibles. In '96, he moved to console titles. Let me see here. In 2000, Silicon Knights was signed by Nintendo to create games exclusively for its consoles, during which time it produced Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Together with Nintendo, Silicon Knights worked with Konami to create the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. In 2004, they ended exclusivity after one game, or two games technically. Partnered with Microsoft for Two Human, though Nintendo still owns stock in the company. In 2008, the company released Two Human, which was published by Microsoft for the 360. A final game developed by the company, X-Men Destiny, was released in September 2011 for multiple consoles. Canceled games include Silent Hill: The Box, Two Human 2, and Two Human 3, Eternal Darkness 2. Lawsuit with Epic Games. Is Epic Games responsible for Silicon Knights shutting down? Huh. Basically, yeah. Yeah, they went bankrupt. What if that gets a sequel? That one, they were working on one, but it got canceled. Wonder if Elden Ring is on Switch already. That I don't know. Mario Movie 3 with Waluigi specifically, or Waluigi game. He has nothing. I think we all know where Mario Movie 3 is going. You've seen it. Elden Ring isn't on Switch yet. But yeah, even if Eternal Darkness did come to Switch, I wouldn't necessarily want it. It's just I want my game back because I paid money for that, and it's hard to find now. It's like it's a rare one. What else? Did they ever release the original Knights? Because I know they gave the Wii Knight's Journey of Dreams, like the sequel, but I don't think they ever gave us the original. They even re-released the original after Journey of Dreams, but they released it on PlayStation and Xbox, I think. It was delayed and recently got a re-reveal, but people are mad that it's the same price everywhere else. Oh, so it is coming? What about that new? So what was the Halo that got announced the other day? Is it a remake of the original again, or is that like a different game? It was like a Halo Campaign Evolved or something like that. I'm just gonna search it. What is Halo Campaign Evolved? It's a remake of. Oh, it's a remake of the original one, featuring redesigned missions with alterations. Because that one's coming to PlayStation. Do you think it comes to Switch? Because Nintendo has a good relationship with them. I've never played any of the Halo titles. I really like the music, although the main there's two composers on that one. One actually is from Chicago, but the one who's got first billing, he is now running for public office in Nevada, and he is like a total MAGA. So we don't like him anymore. But I do like the music, and then I didn't play it because I didn't have an Xbox, but I would also go to my friend's house when I was growing up, and we would play multiplayer. in Halo. It was either 1 or 2, and I always loved playing and just going and getting the tank. Halo 1 Remake was announced a while ago. Heard about it over a year ago. Yeah, so that one was announced on Sunday is coming to PlayStation. So do we think that comes to Switch too? Because Microsoft and Nintendo have a pretty good relationship. How likely do I see that? Probably somewhere between Sonic Adventure 2 and Genshin. I don't know if I would get it. Speaking of Halo, Bungie's doomed. Sony killed them bad. Yeah, well, they don't do anything with Halo anymore. But yeah, Sony does that. I'm going to say 10 gift subs. Well, actually, we're going to say 5. Just to make room on here so it's a little bit more readable. We're just going to remove the word gift subs. Just know the videos, I'll leave it on the first one so everyone knows. But this way it's a little bit more readable. Now, like I said, like I think NSO Wii is prohibitively expensive. But what about something like NSO Saturn? NSO Dreamcast? Oh, we gotta put that on here. Are we gonna take a quick shower? I'm probably not gonna be on that much longer because I gotta wake up and stream in like 7 hours. Sony did to Bungie what Microsoft did to Rare. Hey, Duke Nevermore. I'm gonna predict Super Metroid remake. We were talking about that earlier in stream. Question is who develops that? Is it oh, who did Dread? I know people who worked on Dread. I'm like, what? Hold on. Is that Mercury Steam or something? Now the question is, would we want a remake that's just like essentially Dread but in like Super Metroid, or would we want like a full 3D kind of thing? When Samus Returns on Switch, there's a lot of 3DS games I want on Switch. Whoever made Samus Returns and Dread were both Mercury Steam. Yeah, NSO DS and or Wii 4. I'm gonna bump that up to 5, and we're gonna say NSO Dreamcast 4. Wanted remake in newer graphics. Are you talking like a 2D remake or 2.5D, or are you talking like a 3D thing? Never played Metroid before. Here's the thing. I played so many Metroids. I've never finished one. I think I own every single Metroid. But I've never finished one. 2D side. Okay, so you want, yeah, 2.5D. What's up, Kaizen? By the way, it's raining right now. I left Expedition 33 off my board. Add it on there. You got time. Come on. I don't want to remake it. Then just like edit the image and just replace something with that. Let's see, how about this? Free Space becomes that instead of Yokai Watch 2. There you go. Okay, Dragalia, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy, Kingdom Hearts. And by the way, just to clarify, that is the whole collection that we got on the Switch, just native. So not just Kingdom Hearts 1 or anything like that. Whole collection. Sonic Adventure 2, Halo Campaign Evolves, Genshin Impact, bonus subs if we get Star Rail and CZZ. 2D Zelda is 5. Let's see, NSO, DS or Wii is 5, Dreamcast 4. Should DS or Wii be more? Should we find if Kingdom Hearts it's like 3 different collections, or would you need to be on one? I would like any release of it, but I would expect that if they're gonna do like a native release, it's gonna basically be the collection that we got. It's basically that, but just a Switch 2 edition and native. I don't care if it's keycard or not, but likely gonna be 1.5 and 2.5, 2.8 final chapter, and 3 is separate things. It wasn't on the Switch. What was it when they announced that same collect? Because they announced the same collection on all the platforms, didn't they? But I think it was just all of them. The cloud versions did it like that too. Fine, if they're like that, then that counts. But as long as it's all of them. Wait, how was it when it was? Because it was released on the other platforms physically, right? I think. I don't know. Bum, bum. Look at the eShop. eShop never did the all-in-one collection. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm too lazy to check. I think Sony did. Oh, so Sony did get an all-in-one collection. I think at this point, it probably would be an all-in-one then. Especially since they have so many fans that are demanding that it be not keycard. Like, you're going to need something big enough to justify paying for that larger card. Because that's part of the reason why developers aren't getting it. Because it's so expensive. Like, if they're only using like 5 gigs of that space. Google said there's no all-in-one on eShop. So if I'm wrong, blame Google. I do blame Google for a lot of things. Okay, what else? Again, things that have a tiny chance, but we'll be happy if it happens. Are there any old Nintendo IPs that I want to come back? Like 1080 or Wave Race. I'm back. Welcome back. I did my HI3 dailies. Also finished training 2 Umas for like more than an hour. You're still here. F-Zero. No comment. Bum, 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 bum. Waluigi game? No, because then again, I don't want to make a mockery of this list here. As fun as that would be. If you want to make me specifically happy, Mario Hoops. Someone did say earlier, like, what if we said generically any Mario sports game? Like, no, we got to be a bit more specific. Oh shoot, hold on, I just said something I was thinking of. No, I lost it. What was I just thinking of just now? What was it? What was it? What was it? How many ages for Mario Hoops? Every other one's gotten multiple since Mario Hoops got anything. Lines, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you. I hope your stream, the rest of your stream went well. We were playing some Honkai Impact 3rd today. Second day trying this game out. Precursor to Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Yeah, they were streaming some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're making predictions for the direct tomorrow. Now, these aren't things that we expect to happen, at least not all of them. And basically, the more unlikely we think something is, I am gifting subs to the chat if they actually do happen. So, for example, at the bottom, we're not giving anything, because we are expecting Fortune's Week to be shown. We do expect the release date to be revealed, or at least a release window. 3D Mario, good chance, but not like guaranteed. So giving 1 gift sub, Near Replicant 1 gift sub, Persona 4 Revival 3, Persona 6 2, an additional 2. We think if they're gonna show 6, that means they've probably already showed Revival. Nintendo Switch Online Dreamcast, we're gonna give 4 gift subs. DS or Wii 5. The reason why that's higher, even though it's a first-party console, is because both of those have some technical hurdles that to figure out. New Banjo, I'll think about it. And then if they do announce the Switch Online Wii, if they also announce that Radiant Dawn is on the way, which at some point I'm sure would be, but if they announce it from the get-go that, hey, this is in the lineup that we'll be adding, that one's an additional 2 gift subs. A new 2D Zelda, which is not what people are expecting, that will be an additional 5. There's a fairly good chance that Genshin is going to be announced at some point in the next 2 weeks, but we just aren't sure if it's going to be during the Nintendo Direct or Genshin's own special program next week. But if it gets announced tomorrow, 5 gift subs. Halo Combat Evolved, 5. Sonic Adventure 2 for either the NSO or eShop, because the eShop would be the HD version, 10. Let's see, Kingdom Hearts, like because they announced the collection for Switch, but it was a cloud release. If they announce that native release on the Switch 2, 10 gift subs, and if it's not keycard, an additional 5. Sakurai retires. That's not going to be part of a direct though. That'll be like a separate interview or article or announcement on Twitter or something, on their Twitter. I bet they'll bring back Legendary Starfy. This will not happen. Was that the 64DD game? The best 100 subs, Mother 3. You know what's more likely to happen than Mother 3 getting localized? Mother 4. And I say that because the creator has said that they are never making another game. They didn't even want to make Mother 3. I would kill for that. Is Mother 3 on the Japanese Game Boy Advance Switch Online yet? What other Fire Emblem games are having anniversaries this year that maybe they do something? Wait, you know what's celebrating their... Hold on. You know what's 30th anniversary is this year? I believe it's Genealogy of the Holy War. Damn it. From the DS game. Was that... I thought... What am I thinking of? There was something on the 64DD. And 64DD games. Starfy 4. The others aren't NSO, but were never localized. Okay. What am I thinking of? Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Never mind. I'm thinking of a just totally different game. I'm thinking of Doshin the Giant. Why was I confusing those? Yeah, 64DD, Mario Artist Paint Studio, Dashin the Giant, Mario Artist Talent Studio, SimCity 64, F-Zero X Expansion Kit, Japan Pro Golf Tour 64, Dashin the Giant Tinkling Toddler Liberation Front Assemble, Mario Artist Communication Kit, and Mario Artist Polygon Studio. Proposed games for the 64DD. Mother 3. Mother 3.5. What the frick? Ogre Battle Saga. Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Stadium. Fire Emblem 64. Simcopter. Street Fighter 3. Super Mario 64 2. Mario RPG 2. Which eventually became Paper Mario. Zelda Master Quests. Let's see, cute starfish character. Yeah, some of those are in NSO. Other Starfish games are in GBA. 5 subs of 3D Mario is Galaxy 3. It's not gonna be Galaxy 3. I'll put that on there. I will do 10. Mario Galaxy 3. 10. You know what? Sonic Adventure 3. $20. People want Galaxy 3 so bad. People want Sonic Adventure 3 too. You know, I'll put 1 on Smash Bros. I think it's too early still. Sorry, 1. Sonic Adventure 3 with Chow Garden is the 100. No way that happens. I've been saying for years, they need to release the Chow Garden as a mobile app. Like, think how much money they would make just from microtransactions. What they should do is have like a whole like vertical synergy thing where maybe you have the mobile game, but then if you buy like their mainline games like Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Forces, whatever, and if you collect the Chaos drives in there, you can transfer those Chaos drives and use them in the mobile game. Because then people will be playing the mobile game, get addicted to it, and they'll be like, oh, I want those Chaos drives. Then they'll buy those games like Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to announce it here either. So it's not like, right? I've been saying for years, it'll print money. Like, it's a way to sell the console Sonic games. You just need that. You need the mobile Chow Garden game to kind of get their foot in the door. All right, I think I have room for like one more thing on here. How many subs if Smash happens and shows someone from Fortune's Weave? Nothing additional. No, that is very likely. That would exactly, yeah. I tried. Although Smash Bros. Let's see here. Traveler and Paimon. +5. +10. There we go. There we go. +10 if Traveler and Paimon get announced for it. What else? What else? Is that all? Is there anything else we want to add? If that happens, you need to make that character as the emote for that game to incorporate Smash in some way. Wait, if that happens, you need to make that character... Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, technically, every other Smash since Melee's has been a crossover with Fire Emblem, so we could potentially get emotes for every single one of them. You're trying it now? Trying what now? Expedition 33 character appear in Smash. Having them breaking a Smash ball. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to kind of figure out which ones we do, because like if we did Melee, it'd probably be either a Martha or a Roy. We already have Martha, so I guess it's Roy. For Brawl, ooh, because that was just Martha and Ike, right? Was there anyone else? Fire Emblem and Fortnite. I don't see that happening. Ooh, any kind of crossover games? Remember that like Zelda rhythm game they did? It is the Zelda 40th anniversary. What if I put here like Zelda anniversary crossover? What was the crossover with the music thing again? It was like yeah, I forgot what it was called. Project X Zone 3. No. Where did I put the 2D Zelda? 5? Zelda anniversary crossover 5. I don't know how well you guys can read that right now, but do not want that. Want what? Project X Zone 3? Oh, I don't know. I never played the original. Maybe they announced Hyrule Warriors 2 original version. Oh, like a sequel to the original one? Does that count as a crossover? I guess it could. Maybe I should clarify. Not crossover. What would you call the game like, what was the game with the, hold on, Zelda rhythm game? Because that's not really a crossover. Would you call that more a collab, or? It doesn't have to be the Cadence of Hyrule. It doesn't have to be another Cadence of Hyrule, but I'm just saying like, maybe some other developer does something special for the Zelda anniversary. Haven't gotten Cryo Traveler yet. That'll be hilarious if the first time we see Cryo Traveler is in a Smash Bros. Trailer. But yes, we will get Cryo Traveler eventually. I would imagine you'd probably see them in the Snezhnaya teaser in 2 weeks. New Pokemon Pinball, generally kill for that. Because we haven't gone to Cryo Nation yet, I know, yeah. Wait, kill for what? Pokemon Pinball? But yeah, I'm gonna say Zelda collab. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess the Cadence of Hyrule is considered a crossover. And we'll just call it crossover. You guys know what I mean. Alright, this is a pretty good list. Should we bump up Dragalia to the 100 gift subs? Sacrifice my neighbor ritualistic style if it would give me a new Pokemon Pinball. Don't say that. I'm going to bump up Dragalia because that's not happening as much as I would really, really love it. We're going to bump up Trilogy to be the 50 because that's not... Again, I think it's happening at some point. I don't think it's going to be announced at a Nintendo Direct of all places for the first time. Sonic Adventure 3 is 20, Galaxy 3 is... Galaxy 3 is 10, Kingdom Hearts Native is 10, Sonic Adventure 2 on NSO or eShop is 10, Halo's 5, Genshin's 5, 2D Zelda 5, Zelda Crossover 5, DS or Wii, NSO 5, Dreamcast 4, Persona 3 Revival 3, Persona 6 2, Nier Replicant 1, 3D Mario 1, Fortune's Weave is happening. That's not even a doubt. Smash Bros 1, but if we get Travel and Paimon, that's 10. Is there anything you want from my board? I think I added the stuff that I think I want to put on the board, from your board on mine. Let me pull it up again just to make sure. When was the last time we got a new Golden Sun game? Alright, I like this list. This is a pretty good list. 2010? Was that the DS? Oh, it was a 3DS. I think it was 3DS. Was it Camelot? Was Camelot done anything like? It's also 1:20. I gotta get to sleep. Camelot. Golden Sun series, yeah. What have they done recently? The last game they did Mario Tennis Fever and Mario Golf Super Rush, Mario Tennis Aces, Mario. I'm seeing a pattern here. Mario Sports Superstars, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, Mario Golf World Tour, Mario Tennis Open, Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Alright, I like this list. We're going to keep this list. So that's our direct wish list and predictions. Well, not really predictions. These are the things that, as unlikely as many of these are, we would love for them to happen. What do you think odds are I get a 13.25 necessary to win? Looking at that list, outside chance. Now, is your list specifically for the direct, or because like some of those could happen, but they might be just some stuff that's happening the rest of the week from other companies doing their own thing, other announcements. But for a 50-minute direct, I don't know about that. For a Switch announcement, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they could happen for Switch, a lot of those things, but maybe not necessarily during this direct. But a lot of times when we put our biggest wishes, they're not gonna all happen in one direct, guys. So, any more showcases soon? I don't know. I only pay attention for Nintendo, so. But alright, I have to wake up in like 7 hours. And again, I'll probably be in PJs still. I'll try and at least comb my hair. Would be so amazing. Oh, I'm not. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get 7 hours of sleep. It just means I'm waking up in 7 hours or less. Small village, if I can get me that. 2-3 is what I usually get. I try and avoid getting that little, but I'd be lying if I said that hasn't happened a few times. All right, we're gonna wrap up stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the direct. I'll keep this list here for now. Where should we send ya? Do we get a bonus still if there's no Paimon? Yes. As long as Genshin is in Smash, then yes. I don't think they will show a Smash show for Traveler and Paimon so soon as we haven't gotten Crowd Traveler. Oh no, that's why I'm saying, like, if it happens, then you guys get 10 gifted subs. Alright. But let's end the stream, guys. What if we get 2 new characters for what? Lumine and Stell. Lumine counts as a traveler. I think either of those. It doesn't have to be either. Back just in time. Join us for the raid. If you're not sub, don't have channel point and have channel points, use the Hildebonk emote. If you don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Basically asking if Stell gives bonus points. I don't think they're gonna add Star Rail to it before Genshin. If Lumine gets added or Ether gets added, you guys get your 10 points. I don't think Star Rail is gonna be added to Smash before Genshin. I think Hoyo gets 1 playable pair and that's it. Or Bell to celebrate the whole making them playable thing. Again, I think Genshin takes the lead. Alright guys, follow on social media, join the Discord. We'll be live in like 7 hours. So hope you guys can wake up. If not, you can hopefully join the VOD or watch the VOD. Or Kiana. Again, I just think Genshin takes the priority. Just based on how popular the games are. And or have been. But alright, you guys have a good one. Honestly, if Hoyo gets to choose a rep, I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would. I think Sakurai would have a hand in that. Alright. But you guys have a good one. Go say hi to Suzushi. They are doing Honor Conquest, so you might want to dip out right after you say hi. But have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 hours from now. Bye. Good night.